welcome everybody. Be right back. Alright. Have a good Speedle. How's everybody doing? Hope you all having a good day. Oh, Grania, how are you doing? Looking very cute today. We have a new event in Arknights, a new major event. Oh, I gotta mute myself on stream. That's always a little bit weird with double audio. The time has come, welcome session. Yeah, the time has come. It is finally time to get taxes and penance. Time to consume all the copium. No copium needed. Also, why is the bot not working? That's weird. It was just working for all the other. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's just a little bit slow sometimes. Proxinia, how are you doing? Let me check something. I think I need to add my cursor. Oh, we're gonna have a look at a few of the new things around here. Then we're gonna go into the pulling. We're gonna pull for taxes and we're gonna pull for penance. Damn, it's time. It is time. Doing pretty good. Paid for my motorcycle today. Oh, nice. We'll be able to pick it up on 8th of June when I get my license. Oh, that's very soon. Nice. Hi, Charm. How are you doing? What about you? I'm having a good day so far. Let's see what my luck is gonna be like here. You with noms? Very good. What kind of noms do you have? Oh, jeez, there's a lot of stuff. Let me first collect some resources. Take a security bear. Very good. Oi, Grania, that's a good start. Oh jeez, we have a lot of stuff here. Look at all of these things that I had. Head pads. Ooh, let me check. Head pads. Thank you very much for the head pads. Oh, very cute job. And Bongo Cat as well. Alright, let me just add that. There you go. Bongo Cat on top as well. Yeah, we have a bunch of packs, but I'm not too interested in those. You went secure, I swear to God. Chance to cure. You can't be mad at Charm. Okay, let me check. Okay, I want to have the Suzu skin just because I want to have all the skins. Jeez, we have all of the summer skins available basically. I definitely want the Sova skin. Like, look at this. Oh, this is amazing. And Honeyberry. Oh, Honeyberry gets a skin, right? I'm not too sure about the Live 3D ones. But let me check. I think I have some vouchers left. Okay, I want to have Wilderness Berry. Wilderness behind. Luck is gone again. That's not too good. He loves Honeyberry and Vision during his studies. As she scrapped her own prospects to a sickly mother, the intricacies drawn from her mother's wardrobe. Oh, it's reminiscent of her mother. She basically learned how to be a doctor and a therapist because of her mother. I think that's the story behind that. Can I get my sleep pills and then play some Zelda? Alright, good luck at Zelda. Tears of the King looks really interesting. You gotta take a chance for luck. We don't have a tackle command, but I'm still gonna do it. Tackle charm. And I wanna have the Sova skin. That one looks amazing as well. Let's see, Sora's new outfit and her time studying and performing at Siracusa's Teatro di Milano. Oh, right, that reminds me, we get the new Italian voice actors. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Also needs to play some Uso. Good luck with that as well. Be sure not to break your fingers, Beetle. Syracusan musical productions have a unique cultural flair, which in turn calls for accessorizing to match. Jesus, such a good outfit. Coins? Oh yeah, Leo. No, we only throw coins at Leo. That's very important. You always gotta not so many Leo. Also, the bot is a bit slow today for some reason, but it should go. It should appear in a little bit. Let me see about this one. The suzerain skin. But the explorer pursuing what remains, made of special materials suited for adapting to all climates, meeting the harsh demands of complex environments. Very good. Let's make sure everybody's wearing their new outfits. Honeyberry. Ooh, do we have... Oh, that's interesting. We gotta look at the special quests as well. Pulling in new characters, we're gonna pull in a second. Just gotta finish up some other things. Sora's the other one. I don't think I've trained Sora yet, sadly. Let's see. Sora gets a new skin. God, that looks amazing. I really love the skin. The whole event is gonna be good. It's the Texas. It's the one single Texas. Oh, we have new modules as well. Oh, that's just gonna be an expensive event and a very, very good one. But alright, you guys ready for a little bit of gacha pulling? Texas and 43 pulls, so need to spark at least. Nice, very, very good. So first of all, we're gonna go with the one free pull that we get every day. And that's just a blue bag. That's alright. Uchage, that's a nice amount of points here. And then we're gonna go with the free 10 pull that everybody gets when they log in for this event. Let's see, what do we have in here? Ah, that's not a 6-star bag, but that's a 5-star bag. I'm not too interested in the 5-star in this event, sadly. Luna Cup. Ah, there we have her. She's a cute character. I also kind of like her voice. But she's sadly a very, very weird character. She like goes into camouflage a lot of the time. But it's not really working the way it's supposed to work. Alright, the rest just 4 stars. So now we're gonna go into the pulls. So our goal for today is to get Texas and Penance. 1 copy of each of these 2. Let's see if we can do it. We definitely have enough pulls. I can get them by sparking if I have to. Oh! Oh! That's a 6-star. Our 6-star is here in the middle. I think around 4 or 5. Let's see. Who is it gonna be? What do you guys think? There's only 50-50 chance to get one of them. Or to get any of the raid ups. Let's see. Roberta, not too interesting. 5-star, another Luna Cup. It's probably W. That would be insane. W is a normal 6-star in this event. She's very rare. She's very, very rare. Also, are you gonna pull for more? You were going for Scout and W, right? Okay, let's see. 3-star, okay. Crows, and I think now we're gonna get the 6-star. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Huh? Oh no, that's the Pluma. Okay, no, maybe no. Maybe I read it from the wrong direction. There we go, 6-star, and it's Ifrit. Well, that's interesting. Go to 280 and then wait for the 3 daily pulls to go through. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't overshoot too much. You're gaining a lot of free stuff after all. Every day you get 3 random and at least 1 free pull, plus the daily or the weekly annihilation stuff, and of course normal daily random. Oh, not too interesting. Second 6-star penance. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm really looking forward to penance. Penance design is so gorgeous. Oh, that's a blue bag. Jeez. Yeah. That's all, and it's only 4 stars. Oof. Rough bag, rough bag. Let me check. What do we have now? Oh. Nah, that's just a 5-star bag. And it's another Lunar Cup. Probably gonna get at the maximum. It's basically always like that with the raid up 5-star. Thanks. Okay. How many 4 stars do we get this time? That's at least a normal amount of 4 stars. At least something, but that's a lot of copium already. Come on, something interesting. Just 5-star again. Suddenly started closing the back. I don't want to see that. I don't want to. Can I get a new one? I think this one's faulty. Another Wait, no, that's there's a 6-star in here. It's very far to the back, but okay. Exciting meme, crocodile throws back. Exactly, Foxy, exactly like that. I thought that's an interesting 4-star. He can actually hit invisible units. It's a kind of a weird mechanic though, because he doesn't reveal them, he only is able to attack them himself. Okay, I also need to turn down the volume. Let's see. Melantha. May. Pretty good 4-star. But I already have at maximum. Verme. Meteor. Okay, come on. We should get to the 6-star soon. Ah, there we go, 6-star, and it's Horn. I mean, Horn is incredibly powerful, so that's a good pull. And she's new. I don't have her. Highest go boobies. That's how it feels to pull. Lots of new things, right? Lots of new things. Very horny pull. She's incredibly strong, and she's gonna get a really cute skin soon. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I definitely can't complain about this one. We're currently 71 in though, and we got 2 6-stars. It's still normal. Let's see. Oh, can I get a new one? Aww. All right. Ooh, only half of them 4-stars. We're having a lot of really bad bags here today. That's a 5-star bag. Red. Next one. Looks like I actually have to. Looks like I actually have to go like all the way with my pulls. Oh, come on. Jesus. That is one of the worst banners that I've had so far. Oh. Only 5-star again. And it's another Lunar Cup. I think we're already past that. One of the best for me. Should be the first for you, right? Another 5-star. And it's another Lunar Cup. Oh, there was another one. But one I already had. Come on, I need to at least get one of the 6-stars. Ah! Good bag. And it's 1 6-star again. Let's see. I need to get at least one of them for me to be able to spark the other one. Like, come on. Don't think I got enough pulls to even get a 6-star there. On average, I think you get like a 50-50 chance if you use 35 pulls. There's a 50-50 chance to have a 6-star up to that point. Let's see, next 6-star, who's it gonna be? What are we gonna get? Penance! Oh, very good, nice. God, that's such a cool voice. Alright. I think she also gets an Italian voice already. Well, let's see, that's... Gao! That's one of the 2 6-stars we're going for. So let's see, where's the next one? Oh! Okay, immediately giving me a blue bag again. Ah, that's not good. That is not good. It looks like 5-star bag. It's a Skyfire. I love Skyfire. Cool design, cool voice. Funny skill, not particularly strong though. Oh. Oh. And it's 1 6-star again in the middle. Of course, of course. And do we get taxes this time? Do we get taxes? Do we get another penance? Do we get another random operator? I mean, Ifrit potentials are pretty strong whenever you need them. Compared to a lot of others, but they're still pretty weak because it's Arknights potentials. Getting Horn was pretty good though. That's really good. I think next one. Next one, oh, maybe 2. Ah, 6-star, and it is Another Scuddy! I mean, that's not bad. Skalta is very strong. Very, very strong. Unexpected. That's another one of the limited operators. But I mean, she's still on rate up. It's more likely to get other limited units if you get 6 stars and they are not on the banner. Jeez, we're already past 170 pulls here. Let's see, let's see. Have you gotten your Skalta already? It's another Lunar Cup. We're way, way past maximum potential there. Oh. Oh. We're starting to get pretty lucky now. No off-banner yet? Ah, that's pretty good. Oh, one at the far end here. Zipbox, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day as well. Hope your pulls and Arknights are going well. Throwing souls at me. What I need is the LMD. I need some cash here. Or maybe some Arunda for more pulls the way it looks right now. Walking home, have a safe trip home. And good luck on your pulls then later on. 1.2 million cash. I think I'm at close to 3 million, but I could always use more, seeing how I got Horn. And there's multiple 6 and 5 stars that I want right now. But let's see, let's see. Can we get taxes before we break the 200? Otherwise I might actually start thinking about just going all the way to spark another rare unit. All the special chips ready for taxes. Very good. Those are always easy to bear, thankfully. But immediately... Oh! That's another Keto! Well, I didn't need to buy her from the shop, apparently. Well, but I already had some very fun runs with her. That's pretty good. I like a Keto. Very fun sniper. Very, very fun unit. E1? Not all the way? Oh, another blue bag. Texas out now? We're literally pulling for her right now. Texas is available. I already have penance. We're actually going for Texas right now. Because I want both of the units, obviously. Wait a sec. Noted. That's just 5-star. And it's another Lunar Cup. How many Lunar Cups do we have right now? 12? Don't know about anything. Was it work? It just started 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago. You haven't missed anything. Don't worry, don't worry. You're getting all the free pulls, all the free resources, and we have another 5-star here. Oh jeez. This is really not a good banner for me. Actually, I mean overall it's a pretty decent banner. I'm just getting a bit unlucky on the new limited units here. No, new limited unit. Pens is not limited. Another blue bang. Those are pretty painful today though. Those are a bit more than normally. Oh. 6-star. Need to check my bank. See if there's room for taxes, you mean? Let's see, what's our next 6-star gonna be? So far we've gotten 3 off-banner. We've got Ifrit, Horn and Aketo off-banner. We've got Skalta, who's kind of off-banner, and we've gotten Penance, who's on-banner. All in all, pretty good pulls, but I'm missing the on-banner taxes. Another banners I never pulled on banner, and on this one I can't pull off banner. That's not bad. Both of the on-banner units are insanely strong. You're not missing out on a lot there. Taxes, there we go. I have to see how far I went though. I might actually go all the way to Spark here. Let's go, there we go. Very, very nice. Let's listen to a dialogue for a bit and to check how many ports we're in. Alright. How much was that? It was 250. Yikes. That's frankly just 50 off at this point. 150 for both of them. And I should have the resource, maybe not right now, but I should get them over time at least. I think I'm gonna go all the way. At this point, might as well try to get a few more and get another very rare potential. Putting all of that in standard resources is more of a waste. That's another 5-star. Oh, Lights is pretty good in triple S. Whoa. I mean, at least this blue bag is pretty much a completely blue one. 281. Yeah, from here on out. Actually, just do one more 10 pull. Who needed? No, that's original prime. Why would you use that? I'll just do it towards the end of the banner. Go for 300, spark another potential. I do have one more potential that I want to check out though. Let me quickly sort by acquisition date. And remove these. We should have Riot Specialist token from Integrated Strategies too. That's a good one for her. It gives her a lower DP cost. On fast redeploys, that's at least something you can kind of see. Alternate operator task. Oh right. I get extra resources here because I have the OG taxes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Let's go all the way. Oh, actually, before we start that, I should go for the one that's most important to me personally. Because there's even more units today. Kwani Palat. A new 5-star, and there's also Quartz, a new 4-star. Quartz is not particularly good. But Kwani is very important for my only Foxes playthroughs.
あなたを社長って呼べばいいかな。ドクターでいい？そっか、覚えたよ。
Alright. And because I always have a lot of these things. Oh, do we have to listen to his dialogue every time? But yeah, I have a lot of red vouchers, so we go all the way for both of them. Just gonna buy out all of these new units.
あなたのことをなんて呼べばいいのか聞きそびれちゃった。ごめんなさい。さっきのベルローのお兄さんにあなたのことをなんて呼べばいいのか聞きそびれちゃって。
Just a little bit more.
さっきのベルローのお兄さんにあなたのことをなんて呼べばいいのか聞きそびれちゃった。ごめんなさい。
And that's the last potential for him. Now we go over to Quartz. Testament of Courage. Nice, I got an achievement for that. Oh, she's got a very short dialogue. That's pretty nice. I sadly probably won't have any resources anytime soon to train her. I think she has a cool design, and I think the idea behind these operators that have literally zero defense is kinda interesting. But I think they are a bit undertuned at the moment. I don't think they have any modules yet though, so that might change quite a bit, at least about Quartz. Perfect. Even more new operators. And we give you your potentials. Sweet, maximum potential. And we bring you to the maximum immediately. Promotion. The first of many. He's very trusting apparently. Alright, and bring this also all the way to maximum. And immediately promote. Oh, we don't have enough of these. We need 7 of the really big ones. Let me check. Do I have the resource? I should have the most of them. I won't quite be able to make all of this work. Let me see. Ceylon should be able to do the other. I think it's 3, right? 3 of these, then build 2 of the bigger ones. There we go. Second promotion.
しいミスはもうしないよ。それにしてもドクターには本当にいろいろとお世話になったね。母さんもだんだん
Introducing himself as Jesus. What is? Isn't that the new one? The new Neon sibling? Might as well with all of his text that he normally has. But other than that, I'm not gonna read that out, Proxy. I'm not gonna read that. Of course, that makes a big difference. All right, maximum for this guy. And let me check. Skill level 7 should be a possibility as well. Also from another game, Proxy. All right, where's Kwani? Kwani. Immediately gonna give him some masteries. Where my casters? Skyfire. Let's go with second skill first. And what do you have? Well, you've got different voice lines, English and Chinese. What do you have? Probably also. Yeah, that's not too interesting. I can give you all of your potentials though. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Tipbox. Good to see you as well, guys. Even poke fun at it in Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist? I don't think I've actually seen Full Metal Alchemist. Know a lot about it, but haven't actually seen it. A very nice Exodia you get there. Where's the Caden Pence grab? Who knows, who knows? Maybe he's gonna make something like that. I kinda doubt it though. You gotta be okay with justifies. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, we have a lot of new quests that we can do later on. But let me first go through this and upgrade a few operators with all of the stuff that we've got. Honeyberry? Oh, wait, Honeyberry? No, Honeyberry also has another skill. Oh, we have the first module here. Interesting. Can we have feet before pants grab? That is honestly just a true statement. Yes, that is exactly what's going to happen. Oh yeah, Dusk gets a second module. I think that's a little bit more versatile if you wanna use her second or third skill a little bit more often. I hear good things about the second module for Dusk. What is with nothing? Oh, he's got potential. Dusk module, the second one. Chiave gets a module. That's a very good one. Need to do that relatively soon. Do we have new voice? Oh, second Schwartz module as well. I have to have it. It's a good one. At least from what I've heard. Ooh, April potential. That is a very good one. Elysium seems to have voice or quest. Oh, module for Shining. Ah, there's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, even more modules for Susura from single target medics. Yeah. Skyfire has another potential. Oh yeah, Angelina also gets his second module. I need to go for that. Oh, so much stuff. All the 4-star potential. Yeah, that's going to take you a while. That is going to take you a while. Especially with all of the other stuff going on. What's with you? Oh, you also have a new quest. Interesting. You have a new module. You've got a new potential. New modules all around here. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, now let me check. Right, Texas. Texas first. Want to get more promotions. Dispatches, pack dispatches. You haven't even seen Iris 3. We're gonna get another 5-star in integrated strategies free. Highmore is here as well. This event introduces, I think, 3 6-stars, 3 5-stars, and a 4-star to the game. And like 3 module branches. It's pretty insane. Could have seen some memes? Alright, I'll have a look at it later. I'll have a look at it. Thanks for putting it there. Ooh, nice extra resources. Let's go all the way here as well. I'm probably gonna go to level 70 for the second promotion first. I need 7 more of the big ones as well. Jesus, why does everybody need those things? I might not have enough right now. Nope. So I need to get some from the shop. Go to the store. Because now we can go to the token exchange and we're gonna get 200 yellow ones. And we're at 6,000 green certificates. So let's just buy out all of these. Is that gonna be enough actually? Oh yeah, it's gonna be enough. I guess honeyberry is gonna be the next one. Sure, let's get a lot of these. And tax the second promotion. Lots of resources, lots of new operators, new stages, new game mode. They put so much stuff into this update. God, this looks epic. Alright, Texas, alright. You're gonna go up to level 70, which is my standard level for DPS units and units I use often. Oh, nice. Got extra iron blocks. Insane module as well, always valuable for fast redeploys. Penance. Penance also should be leveled up because I love the design. Imagine going to 70 if you can go to 69. That's what a lot of people do, yeah. It's always funny to see. It's always funny to see. Actually, I need to upgrade his skills first. Let me just quickly do this. I don't have enough of these. Don't want to go here. Let me check taxes. What do you need? You need little polyketone. Okay, let's see. Do I have the little ones? Just go to 71. Just to make everybody mad, right? 71 club. Good choice, good choice. Alright, that's skill level 7. Deals attack to all surrounding enemies, hits multiple times. Now we want to go with the anti-air thing as the default skill. Now penance. What do you need? Oh, you need 3 of those little things. Do I have the tiny materials for that? Looks like I have. Oh, need to adjust the number again. Okay, promotion 1 for penance. And in a second we're gonna listen to the different voices in Italian especially. I'm really looking forward to that. She was still talking. Yeah, whatever. This is the E1, so let's go all the way. She needs 2 more of these things. I don't understand why they don't just input this whenever you go there from somewhere else. But here we go, second promotion for penance.
マフィアや社会、ひいては国家までも利益をめぐって互いを縛り合う。昔はこれが世の常だと思っていましたが、あなたは違う道を示してくださいました。この信頼関係が
Still taking for potential. Don't worry, you're gonna stay there for a while, I think. Yeah, if you never really pulled much, the very first time you pull a lot and the limited banner gives you so many 4 stars, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty damn ridiculous. But that's a lot of good new units that you're getting. 4 more of these things. That might get a little bit close. That's actually too close. I don't have the... I only have the higher resources. Actually, I don't even have the higher resources anymore. I guess that's going to have to wait a little bit. It's just 1 more though. It could potentially trigger when I just craft something a little bit bigger. Who knows, maybe we're lucky? Nope, doesn't look like it. Catapult is still pretty efficient. Let me check if I do this. Nothing of value. Alright, that's gotta wait. I messed up a little bit. He's gonna stay at skill level 4 for a while then. Alright, let me quickly turn this off so I can stop the music, because I want to listen to some voice lines before we go into the actual new stages. Because I think there's actually Italian. No!
Ti proteggerò io, Doc.
God
Non
damn.
si tratta solo della missione. Ogni nostra riunione è un momento di cui fare tesoro.
What's going on, Turbox? Unlucky for your pulls?
Che effetto fa tornare a Siracusa? È indifferente. Qui comandano la mafia e le famiglie, non io.
God, I really love that
Ho
voice.
deciso di rimanere solo perché devo sistemare i miei affari una volta per tutte. Fatto ciò, tornerò a Lungmen per ritrovare i miei amici. Vedi le macchie d'acqua sul muro? La pioggia sporca non va via. Siracusa è questa. Qui la gente è abituata. Io no. A Siracusa in molti
She's a lot of
cercano
long
paura.
text.
Qui non ci sono scagnozzi o lupi in agguato nei
The
vicoli.
woods waiting in the alleys? Oh, I don't know. Lapland is still around.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue.
Don't leave
Sono
bloodstains,
difficili
they
da
are hard to
pulire.
clean. Okay, we're gonna stick with the Italian voice for her, definitely. That is insane. That is such a good voice. But I think most of the Italian ones were really freaking good. Let's listen to Penance. Penance always around,
È da
exactly.
un po' che non mi
I
sento
actually think
così.
Lapland also got
Sto lavorando a qualcosa
Italian
in cui
voice.
credo.
I have to check that in a second.
Preferirei occuparmi di questi casi piuttosto che affrontare un altro processo con una sentenza prestabilita. Dormi? Spero che un giorno tutti potremo godere di questo momento di pace occasionale. Sono onorata del tuo supporto. Certo, non bisogna scherzare con la legge. Alla fine, la legge è un mezzo per un fine, e non, sebbene la giustizia...
Really nice overall. But let's have a look. Where's Lapland? Where's Lappy? Lappy, where are you? There you are. Did you get a new voice? You got a new voice. Are you ready, Proxy?
Ehi, Doc! Non ti dispiace se porto dentro le mie armi, vero? Mi metto comoda qui. Hai
God,
qualcuno
that's so
alle
good.
costole, eh? Rifletti su chi potresti aver infastidito in passato. Dormi bene.
Oh my god.
Goditi il tuo riposo. Finché puoi. Dormi bene.
Jeez.
Un grande male ostacola la giustizia. Siete voi i nostri avversari. Ottima
Doesn't she have
decisione.
a... Okay, I'm not too sold on the evil love. Let me see, there was deployment too. Nah, I think Japanese is better for the evil love, but other than that,
Se qualcuno vuole
very good
vendicarsi,
voice.
non esitare. Fallo fuori.
Other than that, very good voice, but I'm... Nah, this is too important. I can't give this one up. That's a weak deployment love. Wait, what was that one? Which one? Okay, she's crazy. She is crazy. She always is crazy. The one that I liked though was
Dormi bene.
the idol one. That one's
Dormi bene.
that was
Siete
pretty
voi i
good.
nostri avversari. Per favore, fate... Sei in grado? È già finita. Ah, che noia. Li ho fatti a fettine come una millefoglie. Come ti è sembrato?
Still good voice though. Still good voice. What other operators do we have that would have the Italian voice now? Mostly it should be Texas Pennant. I mean, Luna Cup probably has voices as well. No, she doesn't. Interesting. She's not from Syracuse. I would have expected her to be from Syracuse as well. She is. Lupo from Syracuse without Italian voice. Maybe they just did it for like the more important units. But that's very, very nice overall. Very happy about that. Fake Italian, it's very... There's a lot of fake Italians around apparently. God damn it, we need to have a look at this later. But I think let's first dive into the action event. Oh yeah, let's look at this one. The trailer is so good. Especially because they use this older format most of the time. In case you guys haven't seen that before. I love that scene. Seen it already like 20 times. I can always watch that a little bit more. Just bitch slap them a little bit. God, the music is so good. Lap is great. She has so much character. And she is wearing her Bloodline of Combat skin. The guys got foxtails? I think all of the guys are supposed to be wolves. Syracuse is mostly wolves, I think. And there she slices open the screen. That is such a cool... This is such a cool idea for making the video. Oh, what an image. What's this? This is a trailer for the event, and you can see it the first time you go into this as well. It's also just available if you wanna watch it outside on YouTube. This is what they normally show on the anniversary stream when they announce the bigger new events. Then you always get a trailer like this. Lapland fan service, yeah, there's a lot of Lapland fan service here. But only the Lapland kind. A lot of blood and combat. And absolutely insane poses, like... Ooh. I love how Sora's just singing in the background. Extra attack buff for both of them. Ah, fantastic. Okay, what do we have here? This looks like it's gonna be the shop. The shop has headhunting permits, module data blocks, some really good higher rarity materials. Do we have some low ones? Yeah, okay, I can get the stuff for penance. Very nice. Also the music. I'm a big fan of the music and the aesthetic that they have in this event. Okay, this is just a normal... clear everything, and Senior Day Loopy using hemolytic horror no more than 2 times. Okay, I probably need to use the actual full power team for the 10th stage if I don't want to grind up for ages for this one. X stages, S stages, apparently we have 5 S stages again. Facing Lapland meets Taxi and they kiss after the screen goes black. That's what I believe in. Sounds realistic. Okay, I can redeem 2 things apparently. Read our reviews. Oh. Familiar story. The demise of familiar Texas was a result of Syracusa's old order. Okay, this is like reviews. I was eating popcorn in the theater and they kicked me out. Never got to finish. Okay, so we get new likes for daily for premiere. Oh, I can like the critiques. I like this critique. I want to see who's this one. Dan Brown Leopardi. Received item opera box key. May come in handy during this character's Azione solo. I have no idea what that is, but okay. What's the rest? Friends started the show, so I went to watch that. It was good. Also goodbye. Also goodbye. What? Things really did end that way. They might have been better for a lot of people. Some of the details are realistic, uncannily so. Unexpectedly good ending. I kind of like this one with the also goodbye. Salinia, Texas. And I got a radio from Texas. May come in handy during these characters. Probably like they have a solo stage. It seems to refill daily. They don't really explain too much about what this does, but okay. Time to watch the event trailer in-game. You can skip the event trailer if you don't want to see it. Oh yeah, Vigil is also a character that we're gonna receive during this event, but I didn't see his potentials in the shop. Maybe we're getting him throughout the event. So even more characters. Imagine skipping Lapland cutscenes. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Ooh. Okay. What is this? These are our... is this like a normal story scene? Probably. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a normal story scene. If I read all of those out, we're gonna be at like stage 2 by the end of the stream. So I'm gonna skip those for now, actually. These seem to be fighting stages. Oh, okay. But what is this then? Oh, that's what I just watched. That's the next fighting scene. Ah, so they have like a different format here where you wander through the streets and then see how everything plays out. Or you can go to a more traditional list overview if you want that. Okay. In that case, let's go here. What we're gonna do today is, because we got a new Fox Let me just quickly make sure he's in the selection of favorite units as well. How do I put units into that list again? I completely forgot how to use the favorite system. Don't I just click on this normally? Whatever. We're gonna go with only foxes, and Kwani's gonna be our main member. Let's try with this selection first and then see what we need to adapt for each of the stages. The first one's probably not too much. Let the pulls begin. Good luck, Chipbox. Good luck. I hope you have more the luck of Zishin than mine, because my luck today wasn't bad overall, but it was bad for the specific units. What a music! That sounds really nice. Oh, hi there, hi. Immediately throwing things at me. Okay, Scuddy, what do you mean? I already have Scuddy though. I just wanted the new units and not waste too many pulls on other units. That would have been a little bit better for me. Thanks, stream element. Oh, I can't believe this. So far, just normal enemies. That would have been... Actually, I don't need Cutter here. They're gonna go all the way around. Cutter alone could probably do this. Dona depends a little on the skill timings. Because of the constant damage, Dona might be able to solo this one. Quite a few ranged enemies, standard physical enemies. Actually, these are enemies you see in the first couple stages or chapters of the game, I think. Interesting that they brought them back, basically. High attack speed, low attack damage. That's pretty good for Dona. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Oh, the lone wolf who returned to the rainy city. Nothing has changed in 7 years. Perhaps finishing up the task she was given one by one will let her leave sooner. Start exploring with Azione solo. Okay, is this supposed to be like her special stage? Oh, this is... You get a pre-selection of units. This is a training stage, okay. What is the... Oh... That looks like the chapter 10 canon. Let's have a look. What are we gonna do here? It's slowly going up but also down. The enemies here. Wait, they look as civilian. Oh, not civilians. They don't look apprehensive at all. Are they used to this? This place is dangerous. We can't just leave them alone. Protect them to the best of your abilities. Okay, we're gonna rescue the civilians if they don't just decide to die. He didn't attack the civilian. Are these civilians safe from the enemy? Whenever we defeat an enemy, the gaze of the others seem to get more venomous. Apparently, Familia keep a book on blood debts owed by their enemies. The longer you fight them, the more you owe. Stupid paying people that need to be saved. They seem to be different though. Those are not normal civilians, it seems. And this bar seems to be triggered by defeating enemies. Protecting people slowly reduces the hatred, but allowing a civilian to die will have severe consequences for your debt. Ah, you don't have to save these guys. Takes us home, very nice, good job. This sentence means you don't have to save these guys. You can just kill them. The only thing that's gonna happen is that this bar is gonna fill faster and we're gonna see what happens then. But we can let them die. That's pretty good, honestly. Civilians that we don't need to save? Sure. Let's see. They just normally walk past, they don't block or anything, that's good. Oh, this guy seems to die? And that's probably gonna trigger... Ah! Oh, ominous sounds. Look out. Oh damn, warning, enemy behavior has changed. Support is being called, then hang in there. Hey guys, can you hear me? Oh, Lappy makes her entrance. These guys go into a frenzy when their account book is full. They even call in some interesting people to join. We're getting the actual mafia, the special people. Okay, but that's the worst of it. Things will get easier after overcoming this hump. You can do it, can't you? I shouldn't have show up personally. Alright, okay. Oh, that voice though. Okay, that guy seems a bit special, and did the enemy counter change? I think these guys are extras that are getting summoned if the bar is full. And the bar seems to reduce over time, so you just gotta outlast the bad effects of getting the civilians killed. These guys though also seem to have an arts damage effect on them. Oh yeah, they're doing quite a bit more damage. But even these special dudes aren't too bad yet. Every now and then Xor is taking a bit of damage. But overall I don't even need to activate his skill with one of the special dudes and a bunch of normal ones. That is a good variation on civilians. If this is how it works, that's gonna be interesting and not quite as tedious as it normally is. Oh, that's great. That is great. Let's see. Blood Ledger. All enemies are boosted and familiar silencer summoned. Can we already look at what the silencer does? Okay, soldier increases blood debt by a minuscule amount when defeated. Crossbowman. A set liquidation status. Attacks are converted into arts damage. Okay, it's actually arts damage. These are the cleaners. Gains additional buffs when asset liquidation status invisible. That's a bit tedious for my team, but okay. Does not deplete life points when entering protection objective. Gradually reduces blood debt over time. Increase blood debt when defeated. Oh, that's good. That is really good. They really found a way to make civilians less awful. I'm happy. Okay, lots of things going on. Ah, left side is just civilians, so we don't need to care too much about that. We have... we've got one pile that we need to defend. And keeping the bar low. Okay, we cannot deploy anything down here. I wanna test our new unit. Let's just deploy a few, see what our new Kwani can do. Currently he has a skill that makes 2 targets levitate and deals quite a lot of damage to them. That's good, that takes 2 stronger enemies out of the equation. Other than that, stats wise, quite a bit of resistance, normal caster stats overall. Quite the upgrade towards Steward though. Quite the upgrade in terms of caster damage. So far, standard enemies. And because our civilians don't die, no special enemies are being summoned. But the bar raises over time and with each enemy you kill. So you kinda wanna finish off enemies early normally, probably, because otherwise the bar is gonna be raised over time. If there are not enough civilians. Can I kill civilians? Do my units react to them? No. Okay. So you can't actively kill them. That takes a little bit out of the equation. It means your units won't lose their actual target focus. But you also can manipulate the cycle too much. And they count as enemies. They count as enemies, okay. Well, easy enough so far. Oh, what do we have? Explorable? What can I do here? I can't really interact with this yet. Keep exploring to unlock this. Can I do something here? No. So I can only go to the next marked spot. Okay. Let's have a look. It looks like we have a choke point here. There seems to be normal tile. 23 enemies? It's a pretty low amount. Let's see if Kata can do this on her own. Which skill? First skill, okay. They're doing quite the rounds, but on DS the liquidation set his attacks are converted into arts, okay. Just strong crossbowman. And what's he gonna do? He's just taking a couple pot shots here. Okay, they're being stationed here so that you have to deal with a lot of arts damage. Is that it? Let's see. Can Kata and Cicero just outlast this phase? Because the bar is getting reduced quite a bit. That guy's just standing there. Oh, yeah, right, he's invisible. He's actually not even moving before the bar is back down. His invisibility... Oh, he does have quite a bit of defense though. Kata isn't really doing a whole lot of damage. That still works perfectly fine with just these two. I wonder if you can optimize this any further with foxes, but honestly not sure. 2 units are already pretty good. Maybe Angelina can solo this? Lavinia Falcone. The word justice should never cross the lips of a familiar-backed judge, but she has never forgotten the ideals she set for herself when she first stepped into the courthouse and still stands resolute. Ooh. Is this another training stage now? Oh wait. Oh no, we have the solo stages here. And they give... That's a vigil plus a module data block plus 30k? Jeez, okay, that's a lot. What is happening here if I go for this one? Maybe I find a rest strong I like before I get to work. Do I have an... Oh, the radio suddenly appeared by the side of the road, currently broadcasting opera music. The person who received them was in such a hurry, she did not realize she accidentally smashed one of its corners. Okay, I've got taxes now. Time to go home after the long day of work. I don't have the special thing for her. But what is taxes actually doing here then? Or is... She said something about a restaurant. Am I supposed to find a restaurant now with her? Oh, point of interest. This is marked. To level 71. Why, Turbox? Why? Why? You don't have to do this. Unbelievable. Strange met for rank 7. That's chapter 11. Chapter 11, or there's another stage in chapter 9, I think, where you can get that. I can quickly show you if you want. Let me see. Chapter 11, it should be stage 3. That's where you get this stuff. This is what you mean, right? How dare you skip the 69? Unbelievable, right? In chapter 9, I think also got another one here, S9 too. If you don't want to do a chapter 11 or haven't unlocked it yet, you can also do chapter 9 to get the materials. You also don't need much. I think we looked that up, and she just needs the for 1 or 2 skill levels if you include the masteries. Okay, there's another point of interest now. Mafiosi start fighting in a pizza parlor. Protect the patients as they try to make an exit. Texas still detests it all, but there's little she can do. Clear stage with a 3-star rating by protecting at least one civilian from being defeated. Oh, that's a completely new one. It's the same map though. Okay. Wait, this stage didn't have the civilians. Okay, now it has civilians. Well, alright. I guess we're just blocking them in a little bit. That's interesting, so they just give extra civilians here for stages? Is that how this works? That could be interesting on some stages, but on this one we don't even have the mechanic that they are interacting with. That's kind of weird. But let's have a look. Maybe other stages will be a little bit more diverse. Just a couple more enemies. This seems to be the last wave already. Alright. We don't get any resources for that? Operation complete. Tap the objective to continue. Recompense 30k. Do you have to go through every stage with every character and they all give you different extra things? Is another point of interest here now? This is more dialogue. Okay, this is more dialogue now. Recompense. So basically, through reading or skipping through the dialogue, you get more stuff. And then you seem to have to do every stage again, but it's for free afterwards. I received red wine. Is that for her? No. This is only for the theater. Prison guards seem to have something to say. Ah, okay. Wait a moment. This stage with at least 2-star rating while defeating at least 5 Sicilians? Okay. 5 Sicilians? Wait, that's the first stage again? But on a different stage? I'm very confused about what they're doing here. Now what do you mean I have to defeat 5? Is this just a normal stage? There doesn't seem to be anything extra here. Let's see. It's also just 20 enemies this time, so enemy count is the same as previously. Where's the extra difficulty or the extra change to this? And why don't they change the other stages as well? Are you playing the same map? No, I continued with whatever Texas offered me there for special interactions.
事前準備はバッチリだったからね。救出した人たちはもう問題ないよ。
Okay, yeah, that's this one, and I get 10 skill summaries. I don't have anything more unlocked because I don't have any more stages done, so we're gonna continue with the normal one. That again seems to have only one tile we actually need to defend. Enemies come from here, from here, from here, from all directions actually. More civilians, alright. Fine with me, they're currently somewhat keeping up with the damage there. Might as well try to keep more of them alive, I guess. Draws enemy fire, increases blood depth when defeated. What is this red? Is this just because he's actually making you attack them? Ah, he's wiggling his finger to say, hey, you should attack me. That's interesting. So we have taunt enemies in here. They're just literally taunting you. That's nice. How much damage does he do? Not too much, to be honest. Oh, that's decently fast. Okay, there's one civilian, but one more enemy somewhere. One more civilian. Okay, that's kind of tedious, having to wait for them that long at the end. But taunt enemies and civilians who don't actually have to protect. Not bad, not bad. Explorable. Oh, Leon Tutsu Belloni. By all logic, the heir serves the bidding of the familiar. Yet he has never given up on questioning whether the path set by his father was the correct one, or contemplating the choices he should make. New character unlocked. Okay. Why is there nothing? 3 out of 7? I guess I don't have anything more unlocked for her right now. The ones on the street are mafiosi, not ordinary civilians. She doesn't have any more interactions here right now. Now if I switch to him, looks like my mission from the Familia is to get that government official there in line. He has more stuff in the beginning. Sure, give me extra resources. Quatia Bellona. That unlocked a whole new area. This is interesting. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, sure, give me extra cash for that. Is that Chiava? No. It kind of reminded me of him for a moment. Demetri Cataldo. Everything he did was to see the Bellonians become the masters of Syracuse, and he staunchly believed that Dawn would lead them there. That's another character. Okay. Jeez. There's so much stuff. There's so much going on. If I go to penance, do you already have something somewhere, or is that later? No, you start here as well. Receive Bouquet of Gratitude. And you have another interaction on this map. Clear stage with a 3-star rating while protecting at least 3 Syracusan civilians from being defeated. Oh, she has a different stage. Maybe each of the characters has like their own stage with a few variations? That could be it. That would explain why text was always the same stage. All of the extra things. Oi, Leo! No coins in my direction. Only throwing coins in your direction. Oi! No. Bad, Leo. Bad. Nah. The audacity. Oh, the Kiritsun is pouting again. Adorable. No, that sounds like something Itsun would say, don't you think? That sounds very Itsun-like. Oh, you're so cute. No? I think so. I think it does. Oh, pouting even more. So adorable. Okay, now we wait for the civilians to go through. Some of these special stages might be interesting to do with lower amounts of operators. But probably not these ones. These ones are very easy. Complete that. We could go here and get more resources. Yeah, sure. I'll take extra resources. Another point of interest. How much dialogue does she have here? Oh, stop! No. I am not catchable right now. I'm occupied with whatever the hell is going on here. Oh, we got this new character. There's a lot of characters in here. This is probably Lapland. Don't know that one. That's Sora. Jeez. Let's try to go through the normal stages first, I guess. Lapland's Deluso. The banished lone wolf who returned to the rainy city. In her eyes, Syracuse is a swamp, and she observes the face of those who wish to escape it with bated breath. Ooh, very nice. Next stage. And we have yet again just one path. That's a very straightforward event so far. I guess the differences come from the different characters interacting with the stages and giving you different objectives. It's a lot of civilians. They're gonna keep it low for quite a while. But I'm kinda tempted to just ignore them. And just see if, like our usual Forster team, can do this. There's even more civilians over here. Jeez. But now the mafiosi is starting to hunt them. And there's someone going... Ooh, caster attacks 2 targets at once. Can stop him attacking to incite hatred. And potentially increase blood then. The hatred mechanic, that's true. That's an interesting one. Okay, so he stops and casts that and increases the counter. So you kind of want to take care of him as fast as possible if you don't want to deal with the wrath of the Familia, I guess. But then again, so far I'm not really concerned about that. Let me see. Oh, we can defeat him with like 2 of Cutter's knives. That's really not a strong enemy. This guy is a bit tough because he's got a lot of defense. But again, that's about the only thing that's difficult here. Oh, there we go. The effect is triggered, which makes no difference on the default enemies. Because the other one's a tiny bit of extra arts damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, now this guy's actually doing some damage. Ah, haha. So it was just on the training stage, maybe? Oh, yeah, my grand, yeah. And I actually messed it up that way. Oh, interesting. That guy was way stronger than the test section. Alright, let's go again. Probably ignore most of that with Shamara. Let's actually try that. I'm just gonna add Shamara here. She can do a little bit of arts damage, which should be good against the defense of the tanky dudes. We don't really need multi-target healing in this stage so far. The only enemies that attack multiple units are the casters. And there's really not a lot of those. Do I have a good way to take out these guys early? Bit tricky. They do stop at certain times, so I could... I can't just deploy Franca there all the time. She would sooner or later also just die from scratch damage. And they're also not stopping for such a long time. And there it goes. Oh, that's really good damage. Laughing again. Are you on that copium again that you can change your name soonish? Oh Grania, you should know better. Also, why are these crocodiles? The crocodiles are in a completely different area normally. Jeez, okay, yeah, he's doing way more damage than he was doing previously. Or maybe it's just because I didn't fight him during the effect, that's probably it. Ben's damage reflection is fun. Who needs to hit the enemies if they just kill themselves? Everybody's just hitting himself. Penance is pretty incredible with some stuff like that. If you can feed her enough, she can actually solo Patriot. She is the only one that can completely solo 718. Because she doesn't care about the little fodder enemies, and once Patriot appears, she's buffed more than enough. Also helps against fast firing enemies. And against drones a little bit. She's really good. And different enough from Mudrock that neither of them is irrelevant. They are both incredible. Just in their own situations. There's like 4 times story in every single one of these freaking nodes. That is insane. Okay, I guess we're leaving for now. We're missing an item head somewhere. Okay. So we don't have Brandon's item yet, so we can't progress this storyline. Oh, multiple paths, and we're actually getting blocked here as well. That seems like a way more interesting stage. Okay, they are going around in a circle. Familia limo unloads 3 soldiers if the students defeated. We're getting new cars. Steward, let's see. And these guys are going around. Oh, okay, they're using multiple paths. Oh! Wait. The cars don't unload the soldiers if they get defeated? Did I just read that wrong just now? Where are the enemies? I'll have to read the description again. That was slightly confusing. The civilians wanna die, alright. So they are still normal civilians in that regard. Oh, we're safe up here? I guess we're gonna go down then. Just to make sure we can get attacked. Yes, let's put down some extra units here. Oh yeah, Grania. Yeah, no. I can't believe this is throwing stuff at me. Seems to be attacking a bit faster than Stewart. Okay, that was all of the enemies. That's interesting. They have weird carving. Oh, I unlocked something about Chiara's quest. Gao to you as well. Let me check the enemy info though. Note soldiers if the student is defeating while blocked. If you don't block them and kill the car, it doesn't unload the soldiers. You gotta kill them without blocking them. That's an interesting car. Okay. And we have one path again? What is going on with this? That is so unusual. Just for Texas on it? I mean, Texas theoretically could block him. But why would I need Texas if my freestar can kill that? the cars got killed by Stewart, dude. I don't need Texas for that. Texas is a bit overkill for something that Stewart can do. How do I block this ideally? I guess like this. I currently throw Texas at everything. Something tells me that's gonna be a long-term strategy. Texas can definitely defeat pretty much everything. The damage output for fast redeploy is through the roof. It's totally unreasonable through the roof. Oh, Familia Capo. Increase blood that whenever an enemy unit is defeated within range. Okay, so this one just makes... This one just gets more angry if you kill his buddies while he can see that. That's interesting. Can I make it so they attack me instead of the targets? No, they still focus the civilians.
いくら私の目を見て医者ならここにここだよ重装甲とか超怖い
That's a lot of enemies right now. Oh, he's going around? I'm so confused about the way these guys go around.
ね逃げないってんならお前らの結末は一つだ
Okay, sure, increase blood. He's increasing that by quite a bit though. That is pretty ridiculous. I guess they want to try and make it so that you accidentally get to the stage multiple times. The fact that fast redeploys should deal reduced damage to compensate for the redeploy time sounds like a peasant joke to Texas. They literally gave you all the talents to ignore that normal problem that fast redeploys are supposed to have. And welcome, Adam. How are you? Yeah, and Texas is just a little bit insane. A little bit. And the fact that she can actually... hit lying units as well is also just totally unnecessary. They have a trailer where Phantom can actually hit drones, but in-game he can't, which is still making me very sad to this day. Yeah, Hydra is already in the massive cutie list. No, Leo, there is no cheetah list. We only have the massive cutie list. Nothing else. Oh, the Penguin Logistics Office. Multiple endings this time. I have my suspicions on that. Who knows what Grania is doing to the bot, huh? Can never be too sure. You're just living a lie, then, Leo. You're just living a lie. Oh, this is a street! Look at this. There's cars in the middle and on the sides. You have civilians and enemies. They literally just made a street in this game as one of the stages. That is insane. And they're even stopping. This is... Oh, they gotta be careful not to get overrun. That is cute. That's a very cute mechanic. Oh, well, not mechanic. Stage layout. Oh, just a little bit of AoE damage there. At some point we gotta block the cars so we don't kill them in time. I wonder where they're gonna go for being blocked. In the middle? Ah, looks like in the middle. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what the soldier's gonna be. Ah, they are just standard soldiers. Well, that's not a problem. Oh, Leo, no. So lose a cutie soon. It's the strong enemies and we're in the strong phase right now. Completely overlooked that part. It's a bit of an issue. Okay, yeah, now they are... Jesus, that's a lot of tanking dudes. What the hell? Okay, now we gotta actually try for this stage. Never going to be... Then, yeah, if I remember correctly, you got removed from that list, right? Okay, let's test the stage before we actually go in there. Because we gotta actually deal with these cars a little bit earlier. It would be good to deal with a lot of that. Imagining things? Sure.
まずは自身の状態が万全であることを確認するように。救助活動においてはそれが第一だよ。
オッケー、このピンチを乗り越えよう。命令的な役戦ならお前らの結末は一つだ。俺にやらせろ。
Everybody just throwing stuff at me. Absolutely unbelievable. I guess I could also just try to block the cars early on.
怪我人はいない。はい、無駄なあがきはやめなさい。
But Angelina and Donna are taking good care of this. And each car can be blocked with a one block unit. That's pretty good. Oh, lots of damage there. Jeez, these guys when they're buffed are actually pretty terrifying. And we're getting more of the extra hatred dudes. Oh, those guys are also pretty strong. Oof. Okay, this is kind of terrifying. Jesus. Whoa. Did they seriously manage to kill everyone there? How? That's a very sudden difference in difficulty compared to the other stages. Those guys have pretty decent stats. The moment the hatred gets activated, we're pretty screwed though. How do I deal with this? I need to take out the dudes that increase hatred early, but how? There's so much taunt around there. And I mean, they're still pretty strong. I guess let's try to get DP first. Make sure that our civilians don't die. And then we need to start taking out cars as early as possible. And leave Chiave there for extra DP. Oh, that's actually a bit too much. 3 cars are too much for Donna to handle for a longer time. Suzu can sit up a bit here. Jinga's passive is nearly enough to keep her alive. Maybe Profima's passive. Yeah, okay, that's an option to get a good amount of arts damage here. The cars are mostly dangerous because they try to overrun you with units. Oh, jeez. Jesus, they easily killed Donna here as well.
時間なんてねチャンスかかったら声を上げてもいいよ我慢しないで
ご心配なくすぐ救助に向かうからね
That's a very crowded area here all of a sudden.
はい前線を維持あんたたちの恨み
I guess Shamara is gonna be my best bet to just reduce their attack for a little while they're in the state. Because literally everybody dies when they decide to rush me at the end.
もう家には帰れないぞいくらで来るかな
Jesus, okay.
言ってドクターできるだけ
Yeah,
遠
this
く
is a
まで
stage where
ここは
any
私が
fast redeployer is gonna shine a lot by taking out key targets. Too bad we don't have access to something like that. Do I need to change my skills? I could change Suzerain to skill 3, but I need the damage output actually. Let's just try again and use Shamara early on.
行くよ 今日の運勢は
We go here, we go here. She can do a little bit of scratch damage there.
逃げないってんならお前らの結
We
末は一つ
prepare Suzerain here.
できますはい母なる大地の腕に抱かれて
Maybe Suzerain
ここ
here.
だよ
Okay. Getting normal enemies. Not quite enough there. I could put the other one-time pivot to the right. That would already be enough.
援護お願いいくらでも待つよ
But it's already where the cars are starting to pile up.
時間超えなさい
Gina can't quite reach there.
チェンジする言葉はしっかり聞いて
Suzerain can keep Suzerain alive at least. And, oh yeah, she can of course not deal with the invisible dude. Well, that makes sense.
いや確かに戦場は墓場よはい無駄なあがきはやめなさい
These guys don't seem to have any ranged attacks. Only crossbowmen and the silencer dude. Which is a bit much already. Even with the doll, they're doing pretty high damage. And you need to block him somehow to make him visible, unless you've got, for example, Silver Ash.
目でこの矢を見ろ
Oh, and they also just move around and ignore that whole thing, or at least one of them does. Jesus Christ!
こっち
This is stage 8 of 10. Do I need even more medics? Okay, let's give that another try. This one's gonna be very difficult to figure out for the proper run.
ってんならお前らの結末は一つだ。怖くはないわ。
Angelina can start doing a little bit of chip damage here. Oh! Time for Boss Mark!
Bassmark fährt zu spät auf hoher See, das Kronjuwel der Bassarmee, die Bassmark und sein Kapitän, das weltweit größte Soundsystem auf diesem Schiff.
Great song, isn't it? Great song.
Gibt es nicht, hier kommt der Sound, der Kiefer bricht wie ein Wolframklotz in dein Gesicht. Wir haben nicht den besten Ruf, dafür den besten Wodka. Oh, du hältst dich für ein Partytier, hier ist der ganze Partyzoo. Asi wie ein Fliesentisch, der Wodka wird zu einem Gemisch Metaller als ein Akkus machen ohne Gnade. Wer vor dem Morgenschlag macht, der fürs Panzerschokolade. 3, 4, hoch das Bier, keine falschen Möglichkeiten. Jeder Einzelne an Bord ist Bassmark.
Very good choice, Proxy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, one of them is already looking for a different way. We're already getting the effect. Jesus. Dude, not even with the medic and Shamara. Oof. Wonder if Alta here can do wonders? Yeah, absolutely. She can just take out all of those guys. You just need someone to block the invisible dude. But Alta is gonna remove a lot of the danger from the stage, like always. Her damage is just way too ridiculous. Okay, it looks like it's possible like this, just a bit dangerous and a bit scuffed. Okay, we have one more normal dude. Chen Alta, Golden Horse Daddy, Texas Alta, they're all good everywhere. You really don't need to specify this specific stage. You can probably like duo the stage with just one of them. Milner can take care of the whole middle pack, and because he doesn't block while he's starting his skill, you can also put him in the middle, gives him a lot more leeway. All the altars, yeah, I mean, all the altars are probably gonna be helpful, but like Skadi Alta alone is not gonna do much. Just this sport. Milner takes his 2 off the stage already. They probably already did that on CN, yeah. CN already had access to the stage half a year ago. But that's probably something you're gonna do early on. Like, have Milner here in the middle somewhere, take care of all of the cars and the trash mobs, and use Texas for all of the special stronger ones that come later. Let's see. Yeah, I need to have somewhere here. Oh. Okay, then we can take care of the right side there. That's fine. Then we start working on blocking the cars a bit more. Or just killing them outright. That would be even better. Oh, that's a lot of enemies here right now.
時間があんとね、よろしいよ、この一挙で振り返る
A bit too much.
父はもっと大きい
Actually running through there. Oof.
こっち救助隊の支援が必要だ
This stage is actually pretty tough. Especially compared to like all of the other stuff we had before that. Like this one was kinda interesting, but not really because that you have way more than enough time. But this one, they're really overrunning you.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように十分に準備して
お前らはもう終わりだ
Let's take care of these guys first.
俺こうやつたちをなめんな
And let's just try to kill some of the cards early with Angelina.
戦場は墓場よ
Good, I can probably take care of a lot of normal enemies here already.
援護お願い
行く
And I wanna have Donna deal with the trash mobs and Franka just triggering the cars. Oh, that didn't quite work.
分かった
Okay, that's one card down.
命令をくれ
They can retreat you.
ご心配なくすぐ救助に向かうからね
医者ならここにここだよすぐに片付ける
おい逃げんな
いくら公園
Okay, it's probably going to be the end for Kata there.
森手いくら体が重く感じてきた魔除け息を止めるここは遠くかかってる声
要救助者
Let's activate all of the skills. Good stuff. That worked out pretty well for this wave. We still have at least one more strong wave left.
新た最適な救助プランを策定中
戦場は騒がしいから大丈夫すぐ治るからこのピンチを乗り越えよう
God damn, so many enemies, so much defense on most of them. Jesus.
もう待ちくたびれたぜ
Oh, can you survive, Chiava? Just a little bit longer. That might be okay. Oh. This is getting a bit dangerous. Actually, this is very dangerous. The guy on the left is going to go a different route.
救助に成功し
この一射でお前の喉を貫く
I don't have any melee units to deal with him. Angelina?
オッケー
Come on, Angelina.
このピンチを乗り越えよう
And it's just physical defense, but that should be enough. Oh, okay, done. Yikes. This one is really, really tough. Jesus
事前
Christ.
準備はバッチリだったから
Angelina,
ね
oh, very
救
good.
出した人た
Unlocking
ちは
some of the module
Oh,
stuff for some of our foxes. Whoa! Giovanna Rosati. The Colombian familia needed to establish a foothold and could have done all manner of things to accomplish that if she hadn't drawn her line in the sand. Next NPC character, please. That's cool design. Broadcast tower. Here's another story stage. And now we go to the church. Lock and load. The gun can be an instrument of order or destroy the facade of civilization. Uh-huh. Giving us a choke point again?
風が吹いてるわ。
Yeah, that's a pretty good choke point. A few civilians here.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Let's see. Where?
すぐ救助に向かうからね。
Okay, this guy is standing watch here to make sure that you don't kill too many enemies early on, unless you kill him early on. And I think we just have to deal with all of the problems that the hatred is gonna throw at us.
身の安全に気をつけて。
Thankfully, we have a lot of medics and Arknights.
怖くはないわ。
Okay, first hatred. These guys are coming from the lower lane. Something's coming from up lane. Father Agni, what the hell? Unlimited attack range while under acid liquidation. Attacks using ammo decrease the target's defense. What? Franca, where are you, my dear? Oh, he's targeting the civilians as well, of course.
私の得意技を。人の言葉はしっかり聞いて。
Well, Franca doesn't need any defense, thankfully. She doesn't have a lot to begin with.
迷った。
But giving him global attack range is, that's a bit tough. It feels like it's a bit much, honestly. But okay. Let's see, is Vimay safe here? Not quite, but safe enough. He also has a lot of either health or resistance.
新たな要求書書をしてたの？
He reduced the defense of both of these guys very immediately. Jesus Christ. Bro. Okay, yeah, Vimay is not doing anything there. Physical damage of that order just doesn't do anything. Okay, he gets continued global range. Okay, but that's it. Okay, the global range dude thankfully has no way to recharge his skill. That's the only good thing, but goddamn that HP pool. And the fact that he can at least reduce your defense by 200 with every shot and has 10 shots? Oh, that's a lot. Arginia. Asleep in the courthouse. Only found some people to talk to after waking up. Let me check his info again. Father Arginia. Gradually increases blood depth and the range, blah blah. Okay. His stats don't look at. Okay, yeah, his HP stat S rank. So he really just has a ton of HP and global range and defense reduction. Oh, jeez. Oh, IS-10, the last one, I think. That should be the boss stage. There was something about the boss only using like 2 of his special attacks, so we might just go full power for this guy so I don't have to do the mission again. But before that, we're gonna try with Arknights. See if we could defeat it. If it was actually going for it. Lots of civilians, okay. Let's put someone down for DP generation. No trash mobs, 47 enemies. The stage is pretty big. And we don't have a lot of ranged childs. I don't know, someone's coming from there at some point. More mafia dudes. God, that music. Oh, okay, we're getting an actual wolf. Zaro, Signor de Lupo. Il Signor de Lupo was born in the wilderness, but he has cast his gaze upon the world of men. Okay, we're fighting an actual dog. Do you have ranged attacks? No, you don't seem to have ranged attacks. Well, that's convenient. How much damage do you do? Not that much. You have a second stage, right? How strong is that second stage going to be? Okay, Franka can solo his first phase. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I wanna wait with Angelina's skill till he can actually take damage again. He's just howling a lot. What is that actually doing? Oh, okay, you seem to be a bit angry. How much damage do you do now? Oh, okay, you have double swipes. Those look pretty sick. Okay. Wait, is he increasing the hatred meter every time he attacks? Okay. He growled, which made all of the civilians run away. Can you not take damage? You are taking damage, you just have a shit ton of HP. Jesus, dude, okay. And now you have ranged attacks. Got it. That's kind of a problem. I have a lot of ranged tiles to work with. He's slowly destroying all of my civilians, which means we will have to deal with the strong silencer dudes. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's ranged unit, double hit from such a strong unit. The silencer is wasting his time with the civilians. Susuru can be redeployed. No use in keeping her there. Let's get the strong guy out of the way and actually charge Franka's skill. That's going to be more important here. Okay, he has a lot of HP and he doesn't seem to be doing any extra rounds. Did it just start to rain? Or was that on the stage before? Okay, yeah. Bye bye, Angelina. Oh no, you're stopping here, right before the end, it seems. But that's it. That's basically first try. Okay. Honestly, the street map was way harder. Like, way harder. But I'm only allowed to let him do some kind of attack twice, so we gotta burst him down a little bit faster for the mission. Which is what we're gonna do next. Let me check. S rank HP, everything else A, not too much. Greatly increased blood death, cool. Damage reduction, hemolytic horror. Ah, he has damage reduction in the beginning. Cause 3 friendly units to be consumed by fear, greatly reducing their attack speed. Significantly accelerating their periodic HP loss. Which periodic HP loss? Okay, I have too many medics in that team. causing them to be unable to be retreated manually? Yeah, okay, I didn't try that. Selected units will return to normal after Senior the Lupi takes a certain percentage of damage. After the first form reaches 0 HP, gains primal deterrence, causing nearby friendly units to have reduced attack speed. Slowly gains HP over time? He got HP over time? Where? Second form no longer has damage reduction, can now be stunned, and... Oh, he can be stunned? That's good to know. No longer casts Hemolytic Horror. Attacks instead turn into a long-range double strike with increased attack. And he howls to increase the blood depth. Okay, let's see. Main team, what are we gonna do here? Definitely want to burst him down. You can be stunned. You cannot be levitated though. What medics do we want? Sorcerer is actually pretty good here. Priest is still good. I guess Fawn's gonna stack up well. Let's just give it a try. I think this should be enough even without testing it. And basically we're gonna get TP. We're gonna use Fawns. We're gonna have one strong AoE medic here. And I think we're already starting to prepare for bursting the boss down. One's doing some good damage here. Oh. He's gonna howl a little bit. Sorcerer's probably gonna die a little bit too soon. But that's fine. And can we attack you? Ah. Okay, now it's starting to rain. Oh, that was way too early. Yeah. Mistake on my part. Well, we can stun him now, so let's go with this. Oh, let's reduce attack speed. And that's the boss done. Activate Fawns again. Now we're just gonna deal with the trash mobs. The normal enemies can't even hurt Scartha. Let's make GG deal with a lot of this stuff. Scartha vibe. She's just having a good time. She's just like, that's fine. I don't need any protection. Like, look at this, even the buff dudes couldn't kill her with literally no support. Okay, maybe a little bit from Angelina, but like, Oh yeah, Fawns with his attack speed and very high attack and Okay, that was a boss stage. I can't believe the 8th stage was so damn difficult and this is the boss stage. I'm a little underwhelmed by the boss. Gotta say, that one was. Yeah, we got a medal. Let's see if we did the mission as well. He was supposed to use his first phase ability no more than 2 times. Quick collect. Sweet. Lots of resources. What is this? Okay. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay, that's one more story stage. I'm gonna skip that as well. And I guess the other stages for the individual characters aren't that interesting to see right now, because they're mostly just the same stages. And a lot of lore? Okay. And I cannot do a lot of things because I don't have the specific characters unlocked. Let me see. I'm gonna buy all of these things. And we're gonna go to Wizard. Penance needs that, right? Penance needed more skill upgrades. Ah, she needs one more of those. Do we have that in the shop as well? Let me check. Yeah, we do. Very good. Gotta love the shop. Especially like the first couple of days after a new big event like this unlocked. You have so many resources to work with. 5. Can I even go into this shop? Ah, okay, I have 5 of those. Let's buy those 4 as well. Upgrade this. Get it to level 70.
Molta violenza è stata inflitta con il pretesto di stabilire l'ordine. Spero che tu stia conducendo un'impresa significativa, Doc.
We still have the new paradox simulations and we have IS3. I think we're gonna do one more run of IS3 and that's probably gonna be it for today then. But that one's obviously gonna take a while. How to become a better human? Back then he had only just escaped from the maw of death and there was nothing on his mind but confusion and shock. Now he has grown up. Yeah, IS3 is around Mizuki and a couple different scenarios in which things could go a bit wrong. As he grew older, Mizuki gained new viewpoints and perspectives throughout his life, instilling him with the confidence to now answer this question. So he goes out to the coast, heeding the guidance of the wind, the tides, and we many. He arrives at the residence of the old bishop. He has personal doubts will be settled, however... Mother, where are we going? Oh, IS3. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, we can get Highmore and tons of resources. Sweet. Level 25 for Highmore. And after that, a couple potentials. All the way up to level 65 with another profile picture. Oh, okay, this is basically our new collection. Medal set details, what do we need to do? Complete 200 notes, complete 2 endings, complete something 20 times, 30 commissions, 40 operators, collectibles, unlock squads, get free contract rewards. Not sure what that is about. Reach a level. Complete searching waves 4, not sure what that is. And win battles with Highmore. Okay, so basically the same kind of medals as in IS2. Oh yeah, we have a new skill tree and it's an actual tree this time. We'll have to look at what the different things are when we get there. Monthly contract, defeat the crying thief a total of 3 times. That sounds like a mini boss. Pass 1 fortuitous opportunity, not sure what that is. Recruit a lot, pass a lot. Oh god. I mean, that's pretty cool. We have a lot more diversity in here, and a lot more things that we can do. Unlocks drifting cache. Ah, this is also gonna unlock new features, so you're not getting quite as overwhelmed with all of the new things in the mode. Because you gotta unlock them first through unlocking different skills. Oh, and there's some really good stuff in here. These seem to be quite a bit more powerful than what we had previously, but you still get the standard stuff like defense plus 2, 3, 4%. Don't want to be beaten up by the fish enemies. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of fish enemies in here. Monthly mapping. Okay, we don't have that. Oh, unlocked later. Searching waves. Dive deeper into the ocean to face harsher trials. Ah, okay, so I can't do more difficult modes. This is easy mode. And this is standard mode. So of course we're gonna go for standard mode. Let's have a chance to yield an additional collectible. Wait, what? An additional collectible? That sounds insane. Gain 1 die roll upon entering a new floor. I think there was something about dice giving you more opportunities to change things about the shop, for example. All operators cost less hope? Wow, that's powerful. 2 max life points restore 1 additional life point after each battle. You get extra lives every battle instead of just temporary lives? Jeez, okay, these also seem way more powerful so far. I want to get more collectibles, that sounds fun. Vanguard, Sniper Specialist, Defender, Caster, Sniper. That seems to be pretty standard stuff. Vigil is a free 6-star. Vigil is a free 6-star. You get him from just playing the game. From just playing the event. One of the welfare 6-stars that we get in recent events. Sadly, he's not that great of an operator. For a 6-star. He's still pretty good, pretty fun. He looks pretty epic. I like his style. Yeah, that's another free unit for you. That's why we're getting like 3 6-stars from this event, plus 2 5-stars, plus 1 4-star or from this patch. It's a lot of new units. It's a whole lot of new units. Actually, it should be 3 5-stars. It's Lunar Cup, it's Highmore, and it's Quani Ballard. Alright, 3 6-stars, 3 5-stars, 1 4-star. But let me see. I think I'm gonna go with my standard team here for the beginning, just to get my feet wet and see what we're actually having to deal with. Caster, which caster do I want? Kinda want Click. I think Click is gonna be a good choice for the moment. Sunshine Coast. The waves pass a bit too fast. Current light 100. Ah yeah, light is basically your main currency for getting to certain endings and for getting better events. If you are 0 light, you're basically only getting things that mess you up badly. Taking damage and fighting at low HP will reduce light. The light radiates and shadows cower. I wonder how much low HP is, because we're only starting at 4. Combat Ops Sniper Squad. Some archers have banded together to hunt along the coast. All living things are their prey. Oh, interesting stage design. Don't have a lot of ground units. Oh, what is this? Deployment costs 1 die roll. Reduces enemy speed for 15 seconds based on the result of the roll. The higher the roll, the stronger the effect. You can use up to 1 die per battle. Ah, interesting. Maybe that's also something you can do with them. Reduce enemy speed for 15 seconds is quite a long time. But definitely something I don't want to use up, because I think those are like a central currency, so you don't want to use them early on. Let's see. You want to take out the stun sniper early? We're getting invisible crossbowmen in the stun sniper on the very first stage here. Okay, definitely changing things up. Thankfully these guys are not doing too much damage just yet. The poison seems to be able to survive 2 of them at E1. There's another stun sniper. That's kind of terrifying. Because these guys have quite the range. What a pose. Okay, that's the first stage. Flawless strategy, max hope +4. I didn't see anything about light, but it looks like our light is still at 100. Ingots, Vanguard. Normally want to have taxes, but I also need some other units. So let's start easy with just Fang. Fang's not gonna do a good enough job for now. Encounter. A Victorian-born catastrophe messenger is setting up beacon points high up along the coastline and adjusting the logging equipment. You happen to bump into him while he's fetching some water to drink, and he invites you for a cup of tea at his makeshift camp. Chat with the messenger to gain 1 key, which we don't have anything. Lose 6 ingots to gain 2 keys. Ingots are normally good because you can buy good artifacts from the shops, but I don't know what keys are used for, and it seems like that's a pretty valuable resource, and let's for this one go for it. He's astounded that he could meet such a courteous person here. He offers you 2 keys to show his gratitude, but solemnly apologizes, thinking that his gift is of insufficient value. We will have to see about that. 2 keys, 100 light. Regional commissions, we're supposed to do some of these, and there's emergency here. The long road is unfinished. The only ending you see is a new signpost. You switch on the communication terminal and find that Tulip has sent you 3 messages. Judging from the titles, they seem to be 3 urgent commissions with different degrees of difficulty. As Rhode Island's branch leader in Iberia, she needs to make full use of the resources at her disposal to ensure the survival of the infected. Even if you're busy with other important matters, she will still issue these commissions to you after careful deliberation. Somehow the rate of people randomly adding me as friend increased since I put taxes into support. Oh, I wonder why. Oh, I wonder why. Die rolls. Battles have a chance to yield an additional collectible. Okay, that's what we collected. Let's see, what can we do? Also, I like Tulip's design. Looks cool. Take a look at the trickiest commission. Okay, the next 4 battles during which your deployment limit will be reduced by 2. That's actually pretty tricky, but seems doable. Take a look at the mid-tier commission. Promote a total of 3 operators. Take a look at the simplest. Enter 1 safe house node. So these are more long-term goals that you could do. I think we're gonna do something that's actually gonna be difficult for us, because I'm relatively confident that we can get through a couple stages. You tap on the message and the commission's contents are downloaded onto the terminal's display. At the end is a small line of text. Rhodes Island's nearby squads are on standby and ready to offer support. Please be careful. But we have an emergency one with lower deployment limit. Insect infestation. Apparently insect swarms are better at detecting danger than humans, so what are these bugs trying to avoid? Oh, that sounds bad. Enemies have greatly increased attack, defense and HP. New elite enemies will appear. 1 lane that we need to defend. That's good. So let's have a look. We can deploy 4 units. Oh, perfect. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, immediately starting us on exploding spiders.
整いました。この時
みんな私に続け。
このまま行こう。
Okay. We're not getting more dice. That's good to know already. Oh. Metal crabs, they have very high defenses, so we need magic damage, ideally from click in this scenario. But even click isn't doing too much damage right now.
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます。
Buffed metal crabs, that's pretty tough for the beginning. So you definitely want to have an option to have arts damage somehow.
この時はゆっくりとあなた方
Let's make sure the click stays alive.
みんな私に続け。
More exploding spiders. Auto have push.
この
Push or pull would be an option. But good luck starting with a pusher or puller. If you even have one trained. Took me ages to train a single pusher or puller because you just don't normally need them that much. Oh, that's one life lost, and we're getting the duck, but we're not going to kill him. That's unfortunate. Just a tiny bit more damage would be necessary. He's taking a break over here. And he's doing another round, but that's not enough for us. Ooh. The beginning is always tough when you have to unlock a little bit of extra stuff first.
作戦目標
Maybe a few extra
完
tanks,
遂しました。
tech notes in the talent tree should fix this easy enough. Increase attack speed of caster and specialist operators by 6 for each caster or specialist in the squad. It's pretty good if we can get a few of them. Guard. We don't have that much hope, but we have enough for Lapland. Lapland's a very valuable asset in IS in a lot of cases. I was confused by the Italia for a second. We don't really have a lot here. We don't even have the extra shop unlocked. Let's... I don't really have the hope that I would love to have for a medic because I can't get Honeyberry yet. But getting a dedicated medic is gonna be a good idea.
いつでも行けますよ。
Offshore island. Next floor, let's see. Oh! The seas are calm and nothing unusual is afoot. Okay, smooth sailing. Our light got reduced by 5 for that 1 HP that I lost. I now have 3 out of 4 HP. Is that what it says basically? So I'm gonna lose light from now on every time I fight? What do we have? We have emergency down here. Wish fulfilled. The stage has Argenium altars. Oh, that's the first stage, but with an altar. Ah, that's a bit terrifying. Jeez, that's gonna block your only good blocking spot. But I do want to see what's down here. Mutant rock spiders. They split into 3. Those are the big ones as well. Oh, that's a bit terrifying. Can we get enough block early on? We should be able to do this. Okay, blue poison can take care of some key targets over here. God. Oh, Origin Puppet, we're getting all of those enemies? Oh no. My deployment limit is also still pretty messed up. Thankfully, Lapland can silence these enemies. In case you haven't fought these yet, because they were only in like one main event and that's not available anymore, they can be silenced, so they don't split into other enemies if Lapland or Waifu, for example, deals with them. Okay, we got through this, thankfully. That could have gone way worse. If they split at the wrong time and 3 of the little ones leak past, it can be pretty screwed. We definitely don't have the damage to deal with the bear though. How long can I stall him though? Not long. Oh, he's actually going around. Maybe retreating blue poison was not such a good idea. Ah. Who would have thought? I could stall him with the die. Come on, Lapland stall. Oh, we actually managed to defeat him. Oh, sweet. I did not expect that. I thought for sure he would just go into the goal. Max life points +1, max hope +1. Alright, level up, nice. Black Tulip. Friendly operators gradually gain attack when not using a skill. Up to maximum +60% of the 60 seconds. Ah. That's honestly not something I normally want. Another Vanguard. I guess let's get Plume. We lost Tide Watcher. Lone Aegir stands against the tide. The turbid waves coalesce into high walls and come crashing down on the cliff beneath his feet and again, nearly swallowing it several times over. However, the man does not retreat even half a step. The waves carry away 2 pieces of equipment at his feet, and you recognize them. One is a Vertices Navis, a short-range submersible, and the other one is an Ocean Voyager, a device used to mark territory. 2 instruments frequently used by Aegir Tide Watchers. Take the risk to help him recover his equipment. Lose 1 life point, but randomly obtain a mysterious collectible. Ooh. Ask him about what he's seen. Gain 1 max life point. Max life has to be very important here. Do passive skills count as using a skill? Depends on what you mean with passive. It means normally this way of saying it means whenever the bar goes orange. So for example, if you have something that charges with attack, then every 3rd attack or so. What could be passive skills? Do you mean something like the robots? Like Platinum's has 2 of its full, while she counted she never using a skill after that. The way that works in integrated strategies means that she should ramp up her attack afterwards, yeah. But she doesn't really work well with normal good combinations of attack speed and, for example, the spinach item. And I'm gonna assume that something like spinach is gonna be in IS-3 as well. But yeah, that might be an option to make use of this skill. Or this collectible that we got. Because that's basically a permanent skill. And funny fact about that, it's not actually permanent. It's on a 30-minute cooldown. After 30 minutes it runs out, can charge again, but doesn't activate anymore. So it really has 1 single activation, and after that it's just on a very, very long cooldown. Lose 1 lifetime point. We're gonna try to go for the collectible. Casters have 30 attack, 30% attack, and specialists have 3% extra attack. That's not a lot for specialists, but that's pretty good overall. But it means, how am I supposed to drag something that long? For example, in the 3rd Annihilation, if you just stall some enemies long enough. There are some operators that also don't attack during skill up time, like Hung. He's a medic defender who doesn't attack, or someone like Spot, for example. If you manage to make Spot, who has basically no attack and rarely attacks, not take enough damage to die, you can stall for ages if you want. That's how people figured out that there's this timer. it's pretty insane to watch. You can see it in Annihilation sometimes, because you activate someone like Platinum S2 and at the end you look at the skill bar and it's like 3/4 and you're like, why is that 3/4? It should be at maximum. It's because of this timer, and you only see it in insanely long stages like Annihilation. Otherwise in normal gameplay, completely irrelevant. You're soaked from head to toe, but the man expresses gratitude. After the war, the Aegir who were forced to go ashore were just as ashamed as the islanders back then, but they still selected tide watchers in hopes of reconnecting with the ocean. They are the outposts searching for the homeland, the eyes of Aegir. Humanity's last line of defense, but just as tide silenced the lighthouses of Iberia, he is the last remaining tide watcher. The man has no intention of leaving, and he proposed taking a piece of his equipment with you in his memory. People must remember the Tide Watchers and know of the calamity that they never witnessed. The man stares at you for a long time, then nods. Omen. Emergency. The Charge of the Deep cultists have brought a sea terror, following its reproductive instincts ashore. If not dealt with promptly, there will be a small tide of sea terrors in the surrounding area within a few days. Oh, that's not good. We do not have Honeyberry yet, so these enemies could start getting a bit rough. Oh, that's new. Retching Broodmother only attacks ground targets, throws Baleful Broodling when attacking. Let me see, how does this work? You throw something? Oh, you throw new enemies! Oh, that's terrifying. Do you like basically reproduce more? Oh, you die. Okay, you're dying over time. Thank goodness for that. But you're also being the target of my operators. That's not good. Thankfully, they really only attack ground units. They don't care about my ranged units. And I think there's actually a tile here, so we don't need to care about that. Is this safe? No. Oh Jesus. Oh, they have some range. And they're completely capping the block count on my units. Oh. Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay, now we're kind of safe-ish here. Ha ha ha. Milliner could probably cheese this because he doesn't have block count normally. It only gets block count when his skill is activated, where he just annihilates everything. Jeez, they can throw across the entire map here. That's at least 4 tiles range. Okay. Okay. New terrifying fish. Very terrifying fish. These are just base enemies at the moment after all. Oh, we got a key. Screaming Cherry. 2 squad size limit. All friendly units gain +2 attack. That's cute. It's not a lot, but it's a nice bonus. It's better than just 2 squad size limit. At least it's kind of useful still. Sniper. Upgrade. Blue poison. That leaves me with not enough hope for what I need, but it's important. Seaborn Scholar. An old Aegir is currently expounding to you on how to deal with the Seaborn. According to him, he used to specialize in Seaborn behavior at a scientific academy, but the academy was destroyed by the Seaborn, and he was swept away from home by the ocean currents. Fortunately, there's also some people who are fighting the Seaborn, so his research can still be put to good use. Now he has made equipment from the carcasses of some sea terrors he collected, and hopes he can use it to gather more data on this experiment. I'll be a screaming cherry after encountering all those fish enemies. Oh, me too, me too. Oh, hi there, Derpy. How are you doing? Thank you very much. It's a very fun stream. I hope you have a good day. Why not give it a try? Obtain a random collectible, but it probably isn't anything good. Also nice of them to still keep IS2 up. Yeah, IS2 is permanent, and that is great. You can still get the rewards, you can still enjoy the stages. I'm a big fan of that. They did such a good job with everything related to integrated strategies. It's a shame their new CC is apparently pretty damn bad. on CN. But I'm looking forward to seeing what IS-4 is gonna be about. Currently, let's explore IS-3 and see what this is. All operators gain plus 40 attack speed for 10 seconds after deployment. 40 attack speed is a lot. 10 seconds after deployment. Dude, Texas is gonna be insane with this thing. It is 4 6-star specialist tokens and reward ladder. Great for P2 Tex Alta. Yeah. It's great. I already got that and gave them immediate to Texas. The -1 DP for fast redeploy units such as Texas is at least something you can feel. And it's a pretty valuable reward. Normally those things are super expensive for like yellow tickets or something. I wonder if we're gonna get something like this as well. There's the Of course. Hi there, Nuts. How are you doing? Enjoy S3. I'm off to sleep. Have a good sleep, Derby. Thank you very much. I hope you're gonna enjoy it as well. How are you doing, Natsu? Hope your day is going well as well. He smiles with great gratification as he accepts this experimental device. He explains to you the key points of using it before finally taking on a note of caution at the very end. If this thing comes to life, it must be destroyed immediately. Understand? That's very menacing. Same places doing assignments. Oh, that sucks. We got it though. I got Tex Alta at 31 of the 156 pulls and about 330 OP with new Gavialta a few months ago. Oh yeah, Gavialta. Gavialta is pretty fun, but definitely not as strong as Texas. Good job on that. I had to go above 200 pulls for Texas. Only had 2 6-star dupes. Oh, nice. I think I got Ifrit and Aketo dupes today. And Skalta. All in all, I got a lot of good stuff. I also got a new horn. But personally, I wish I got the limited unit a little bit earlier so that I didn't need to use everything. Let's see, what's the new shop like? Oh, well, not shop, the new event thing. Wagon Customs. Back in the days when the in-catching boats that sailed, children in coastal Iberian villages would make a wish for the parents who went out to sea to return with a gift. When the adults returned, they would personally hand over the largest fin beast to the children, its belly stuffed with whatever they wished for or some other surprise. Apparently children with wealthier families could make more than one wish, but now all that remains before you are a few dried fin beasts with wish strips attached. And you got Texas and penance tubes. Very strong units. Nothing wrong with that. Well, a little bit more variety is always more important. Aside from Texas, I think Penance probably, like all other units, doesn't really get a lot of benefit from extra potentials. Let's see, take the fin with wish strip attached to it. You have a chance to obtain this collectible, medicine sticks. All operators gain 2 layers of shield when deployed. Spinach pack! Ah, spinach is back. We want spinach. Pies are always able to obtain what they most desire. We got the spinach. Very good. Regardless of what was hidden inside the fin beast, this custom was in essence a way of preserving the Iberians' best wishes for the future, and now the sentiments have disappeared in the wake of the profound silence. Problem with this mechanic, if you're on low light, you will probably have a very high chance to get nothing on the second floor. That is going to make difficult runs way more difficult. If you want to add, let me see. It's better to use ID or search it. Normally it's not the ID, it's the thing you post first. I can check in a second. Already Lapland has been afflicted with the neurodegeneration rejection. Atrophy of neurons in the brain, delayed reactions, associated consciousness. Okay. So Lapland isn't doing too well for this floor, I guess. But let me check. Do we still have slots? Someone who hasn't been online in a while. Takao. I wonder if Takao and Zeto are still playing. But okay, I'm just gonna delete this one. Derpy. Ah, Alta. Very nice, very nice. Immediately level 90. Very strong. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Operators with this rejection will be frozen for 15 seconds after deployment. That's a lot. Oh, there seems to be like a bridge here between these events. I wonder if I can do the normal encounter and then switch over to the emergency operation and do like both of them. Safe house and wish fulfilled seem to both be pretty good. So let's give that a try. Only fully but not safe house. Jesus. Iron Myrtle is very strong. Oh boy, not bad. For survival. After you earn the trust of the local sea people, they take you into a labyrinthine cave. The place winds deep underground and is filled with giant shelled creatures you've never seen before. The sea people are nervously at work prying open the shells of these creatures. As soon as they do so, the packages of flesh within spit out a large amount of secretions. They're quickly collected, filtered, and packaged. Nobody says a word, trying to keep their motions as minimal and efficient as possible, keeping everything in order as if working in a secret factory. The pay is great, so join in. Okay, apparently we're just joining to work, getting 2 ingots. We finally figure out what's going on inside the cave. These giant shell creatures are actually sea terror larvae, and plaster made from the secretions can effectively confuse the sea terror swarm and avoid their pursuit. However, the smell is something atrocious. With 3 ingots with a 70% chance to gain 8 ingots. Yeah, let's play it risky. Collection procedure is not complicated and you quickly get the hang of it. But on several occasions when you see those packets of flesh turn desiccated and dry, you seem to hear a low-pitched sobbing sound. It is very faint, perhaps nothing more than the sound of a knife scraping against the hard shell. You can't say for sure. 50-50 chance to get even more ingots? Ah, we can't. We sadly lost that. During a work break, you hear the sea people talking amongst themselves. Oh, damn it. Accidentally click. Whatever. Oh, that looks a bit more difficult. Quite a big stage. Oh, even more new fishes. Ocean Stone Cut. After first attack, stops moving for a period of time and gains increased defense? Okay, are you ranged or are you melee? You are ranged and you get a lot of defense? Is it basically he's gonna be stationary now? He's gonna be stationary for a while he's basically a tank, and afterwards he returns back to normal. And you can... Okay, it's kind of hard to see because I'm in the way, but Lapland gets a slightly purple hue on her portrait. Got those monsters in Null Alta left to these skins, last on the list, 50 OP whale. Some of them are really good. I got the Honeyberry one and the Sora one from the new skins. I think they look absolutely amazing. Scuddy and the Red Whale Plush. Oh, I love that skin. It's one of my favorites. Bonking enemies with a plushie is just way too fun. It is such a great concept. But we still have that problem with lower deployment spots. Jesus. Oh, okay, we need to defend here. Oh, and there's a defense crusher? Oh. These stages are pretty difficult so far. We need to get some permanent buffs going quickly. But okay, this stage should still be alright. The big guy should take decent damage from blue poison at the moment. I mean, we got a pretty good caster buff, I think. But by the way, Scuddy and the Web Bash, definitely my favorite skin. Though, maybe it's the second favorite skin. I think my absolute favorite is still, after all these years... where is she? Pramanix. Pramanix skin is cute. Coins? No, Natsu. No coins here. We only Natsu money in your chat and Leo's chat. Not over here. No. Another die roll, okay. Doris Casimirs. Operators gain 70% attack for 6 seconds after dodging. After dodging? There's a handful of operators in the game that can dodge. That is very selective. Spotter medic. Again, I don't have the hope for the medic that I want. Everyone has dodge character. Yeah, sure. Let me just bring like Jackie or something. Surely I'm gonna run dodge and grid strategies. Oh, cross the canyon, clear the next 4 battles. Yep, okay, we did that. Rewards. Commission complete. Please collect the rewards. 8 ingots and 2 keys. I mean, 2 keys, I don't know what to do with them yet, but that seems valuable. 8 ingots though, kinda meh. Random high quality collectible or Tulip secret formula. When obtained, suppresses the designated operator's rejection. I guess I want to get this at some point. And who knows what else we could find. Oh, is this just for this floor? Might not be much, but these supplies should allow you to survive in the barrier a few days longer. Or is the affliction gonna stay permanently? I think I'm gonna go for encounter and see if I can change around, because safe house is slightly more important to me than wish fulfilled. Oh, this fire thing again. 2 life points, that's nice. We can use the key to use the bridge, basically. Oh, that's good. That gives me another stage to do here, basically. Oh. Gao. Oh, it's a little match. What's going on there? What did Nyatsu do to you?
Ragazze, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Okay, that's just dogs. Kinda wanna have blue poison here to deal with a lot of enemies over there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't have the range to deal with these guys. Not a brat? No. Leo's not a brat. Leo's just its son. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. How do I deal with those guys? I do not have the kind of range that I need for those. If he starts moving too early, I might have to just try and stall him. So which one is it gonna be, Leo? Are you a son or are you a brat? You can choose. We are leaving that up to you. Well, I'm gonna leave that up to you. Apparently Natsu just uses both. So, brat or son? Actually, I know what you are. You're always gonna stay it soon. Even if you try to deny it. Natsu's just projecting. That is very true. That's very true. That's always a little bratty, right? But we know that. That's nothing new. Okay, the stage is currently still working out somehow. It's working way better than I imagined it would.
我が道何時に死をもたらす手はず通りに
But only because we're at a very low difficulty level right now. Otherwise these guys would probably kill me very easily. You've been a brat when I asked something? What did you do to Leo, Natsu? Seriously. Oi, 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 Natsu. Ah, there. Oh, that's an interesting enemy. He seems to be invisible. Is he invisible?
お待ちしておりました。
俺は別に何でもいい。
Seems to be a dog that we get in Triple S normally. I just asked Jammies. Natsu didn't give me the name of the song I want. Oh, how dare you, Natsu. That is cruel. That is very cruel. Can you imagine? No, no. I can't imagine. That's too cruel even for Natsu. You know what? Jesus, did he instantly stun my operator? What the hell is that? I need Silvers to deal with that one. Being a brat before? Usually I hear a song that I love so much but never get to know the name of the whole of my life. Doesn't get more mean than that. Natsu really torturing Leo over here. Definitely, you're definitely the brat, Natsu. Leo is still its son. That's out of context. It's all the context I need, probably. Leo, of course, Leo started it. Surely Leo started it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna believe you, Natsu. Sure. Just giving proper reactions to it? Yeah, sure. And the flowing word increases SP recovery of core caster, mystic caster, and summoner operators. Whenever they use a skill up to 4 times, it's 2 per second. Gives the duration of single instant status effects such as cold stun. Oh, that's a good one. And I want to use this one. Take that, Natsu. Believe this brat. I'm believing the Tsun. He's not a brat. The Tsun. It's very different. Interesting. We got these Natsu. Yeah, Natsu can't even listen to the stream elements properly. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Idlecaster, how much range do you have? You've got too much range. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of enemies. Why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? Come on, the extra attack speed. And they're dealing an elemental effect. Thankfully we have the right medic now. $45. This is gonna be good if I can activate click skill a couple times in a battle. But interesting that they split SP generating artifacts into different archetypes. Playing Hollow Knight and chilling, killing Grim with clown music with no interruptions. Ah, Natsu, you really like to suffer, huh? Trying to take on the best and the hardest boss without listening to sound cues. Unbelievable. Stage has bushes that prevent your units inside from being targeted. We haven't had bushes in ages. It matches perfectly for your suffering. For you playing? Yeah, it matches perfectly. For you playing Hollow Knight definitely matches. Absolutely correct on that one, Natsu.
ご安心くださいませ。遠隔が見えるかしら。オーキッド貫く。
Okay, these guys are
承知しております。
making my
かしこまりました。
invisibility for naught.
そのだけはゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます。
Get a medic here. God, I love that skin. That is so cool.
Ottima decisione.
どんな苦境でも
There's like little dandelions flying there.
立ち向かうから。
Oh.
みんな、私に続け。
Oh, what's that? Saint Carmen. His duty is the one thing he still remembers. Spends ammo to deal heavy physical damage. Becomes stunned for several seconds when his reload is interrupted. Okay, so he reloads his gun and I can basically try to stun him then? Or do I just need to attack him then? He seems to have quite a bit of attack. Quite a bit of HP. But I'm a little worried about his attack.
我が道
貫く。
Oh, that's actually very heavy physical damage. Bro, he just one-shots a lot of my units, but he doesn't immediately reload. But when will he reload them?
この時ゆっくりとあなた
Can I block him? I can block him. Oh, he seems to be reloading when he's being blocked. That's terrifying.
敵の進行を食い止めるわ。
Okay, good to know, good to know. So you don't want to block him. So far this mode seems to very much prefer not blocking enemies. Or not having ground units at all. Frontline integration. Okay, let's see, what can we get? We get a guard. Once is a very strong choice here. Oh! Let's try taxes actually. We have the extra buff after units are deployed. Enemies have less attack. Friendly melee units have 35% attack. Alright, let's see.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
Secret hotbed. Twists and turns. Operator Blue Poison has been afflicted with the neurodegeneration rejection. Oh, there's a trader here. And we could go from here or to another mission, then go to Wish Fulfilled. Oh. I don't get the freaking wolf killed? I mean, he has damage reduction in the first phase. Maybe that's the problem? In that case, you would need true damage. Maybe try borrowing Calcid or something. But, I mean, Franka can kill him. I can put my Franka into support if you want to ask Sosa. That should be enough to kill him in first phase and second phase. I don't know why, but he didn't seem to have that much defense, honestly. Tried without support only. I mean, Tex's second skill should do quite a bit of damage. At least that's what I would imagine. I don't know just how high his damage output is. But like, let me check something. Okay, where's this last stage? What are some operators you have? I think you have Platinum. You've got Texas. And I mean you've got Ling. But that's not a lot of healing. They're gonna try Susuro to keep him alive and use like a random defender to keep him occupied. Let's see.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Good. Platinum can handle the trash mobs, probably. Which skill do I have here, by the way? Whatever. Don't think that matters too much. We're gonna prepare a medic here. Defender, activate medic skill. Let's see, how much damage does Texas do? Way less than I imagined. That's true. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of attack. Just block him with something that can actually block, and then use Texas to just slowly whittle away at him. Be a bit careful here. Do I have that skill? Yeah, I have it. How much damage does he do with each attack? Like 100 after 800 defense, so he does like 1000 damage maybe? 1000 physical damage? Okay, these guys are a bit terrifying. Link's skill isn't ready yet. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, it's actually not an issue. No, that's just civilians. We don't care about those. The Texas deal with trash mobs. Can we attack? Okay, yeah, we can start whittling away at him.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
And how much damage is he doing now with his double swipes? Let me see. That's just his growl. I want to see your swipes there. Okay, 2 swipes gets down to 800, so 400 each, so 1200. Yeah, that's definitely not something Texas can survive. She barely withstands one of his hits in second phase. So you definitely don't want her to block him. But by increasing your defender's defense and just having a medic there, this is going pretty well. Susuro can't heal anymore. That's kind of an issue here in this specific constellation. Which means that Sora is gonna die soon. Yeah, she survives like 1 hit, but that's it. The second one immediately gets her. But that is thankfully not much of an issue. I'm pretty sure Link's Dragons can handle that. How much defense? 700. That gets increased by 60%. Yeah, that's going to be easy. She can still get a couple hits in. Oh, look at the damage Platinum is doing here. Yeah, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
That can probably be soloed by Ling. I think you have Ling with module, right? Ling can probably handle all of the trash mobs, and then you just need any defender or anything that has more defense than a specialist, and you should be fine. The guy thankfully doesn't have too much attack with each individual attack. Most of his damage comes from the fact that he attacks twice in a row. Let's see, what is this going to be? Oh, we have bullies here. That's a bit terrifying. 60% attack speed on Texas, dude. Oh, right. Oh, right, you have the bad affliction. That's gonna cost me a bit. Penance solo phase 1 and delays phase 2 so that Amir could take over phase 2. In phase 2 he loses his damage amplification. Not damage amplification, his defense amplification. So you don't need true damage there, you can just burst him down with any damage type. But good job, yeah, Penance can probably also just solo first phase. Penance, I think Mudrock would work a little bit better. Penance can't really feed off of little enemies in there in the beginning, which is what she normally excels at. Honestly, maybe she could work if she just solos the whole stage. That could be interesting now that I think about it. Because there's a lot of other trash mobs running around. Maybe she can just feed off of those and then solo him completely. Phase 2 as well? Not necessarily, because in phase 2 he does multiple hits. And multiple hits are dangerous for Mudrock because she cannot regenerate her shield. For Mudrock you want slow hitting, very hard hitting enemies, and for Penance you want a lot of trash mobs that you can feed on. Need too much damage for Penance to feed up? Probably during the hatred phase. Yeah, okay, I guess. Oh, damn, I didn't really look at that guy. That's an unnecessary dive loss, but okay. Yeah, the arts damage, the guys are probably also a bit dangerous. I think there were some crossbowmen. If they get buffed, that would be a bit dangerous. Squad size limit and 1% attack. Orange Storm. We have another sniper here. Let's go global range Umbrail. Smoke Trader. Defenders are cheaper and heal more summons. Summons have 30% attack, HP and attack speed. Physician, I think I found your artifact. Where's my Link solo, dude? Where's my Link solo? 30% HP, attack and attack speed for the big dragons. Jesus Christ. HG, what the fuck? Specialist recruitment, that's oh, I don't have the hope. Ah, damn it, messed up. Let's get gravel in that case. Structure recruitment, caster specialist. Mr. Boom. Our unit's region in HP and H2 was better in summon buffs. You can still heal her with like Perfumer or Angelina or someone. Or Blemishine. But there's probably some HP regeneration this one as well. It's not like I've seen all of the artifacts just yet. Oh, we get some heat pumps. Again, they don't want you to use ground units here. But yeah, okay, let's proceed to this one. Let's see. We need blue poison on field early so that she gets rid of a bad effect. And once hit the dragons with Perfumer, Sora and the heal artifact. That's a lot of healing for the dragons. That is a whole lot of healing. Okay, let's see. Let's get Honeyberry on the field. And Lapland. We're getting enemies here with refraction. Chapter 9 enemies. They have a lot of arts resistance when they're close together. Also try the defeated Phantom. You being able to heal your dragons with that much stuff, probably pretty helpful for a summon only run. Bam, 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 bam. God, even E1 text is already decimating enemies with the buffs I have. Oh, that's pretty incredible. Don't really have a lot of good spots here to put my units at the moment though. It's getting kind of dangerous.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Come on. No. Oh, that's going to be fun. If we can buff Texas a bit more and give her Elite 2. Oh, she's gonna be insane. Come on, give me like extra attack speed for specialists again. More spinach. General attack speed, max operator number. Ooh. We're getting another key. Friendly melee units have 50% attack. Yes, that's the kind of stuff I want. Oh, and there's Elite 2. Sweet. Very nice. Let's get gravel. Oh, I could go to this stage as well. What is this one? And it's gonna give me extra resources, and I want to go to the upper one as anyways. So far it looks like I have enough keys. Let's see what we can find here. All main stage is auto-deployable. Very good. Good job. That's gonna make farming way easier. Quite a few holes. Looks like we have some ranged enemies here. Or flying enemies. Tunnel entry. Enemies will enter the tunnel from here. Oh! Okay, that's actually a tunnel. Didn't really realize that. Honeyberry can heal everyone from this tile. It's so insane. That range is glorious. Do these guys count as flying? No, they don't. Okay, as long as it's just a few. Ah, yeah, this is just for air support. These drones actually don't go into the blue box, they just disappear after one. Oh! Skimming Sea Drifter, low altitude hovering. Attacks inflict additional corrosion damage. That's terrifying. But what's low altitude hovering? Is that flying? Yes, that counts as flying. But that probably means I can stun him and then it's ground. Yeah, that's what it is. So I definitely want to stun these guys, which means Texas third skill would be a little bit better here. But I guess, now we know. At least it's just corrosion damage that they're doing. Oh, they are flying over this little gap. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but it's a nice little feature. And that's the last enemy here. Okay, I guess I wanna change Texas to third skill probably just to be safe with these guys. Because he should be able to stun them and then just deal with them. cast upgrade. Yes, please give me an upgrade for click. I'm gonna go for third skill. Wish fulfilled. Let's see, what can we get? Vanilla soda, SP region of auto recovery, that's good. Immediately gain 10 ingots, not quite as good. And smooth sailing. Good stuff, okay. Worship the flame. You see a group of Iberian priests carrying around a huge furnace with a riving and shrieking sea terror nailed to its inside. What? The head priest laments to you that all this destruction was wrought by the Seaborn and claims that his congregation has found a weapon capable of slaying them all. All that's required is the flame. The Seaborn will have nowhere to run, and people afflicted by the Seaborn will be able to regain their original forms. You listen to his fervent preaching before turning your eyes to the sea terror that has ceased its struggling, and uneasiness welling up in your chest. Pray to the flames for your suffering operators. Minus 30 light when obtained presses a designated operator's rejection. Wow, 30 light? Only for neurodegeneration on blue poison? I think I'm good. Flames cannot save this land. Seems like there's going to be trouble. Comes to terms with reality. Gain 15 light. That would bring us to max light. But we probably only need like high light levels for other endings that we can get later, so let's see what the trouble is like. You tell these fanatics that flames cannot completely destroy the Seaborn. The only thing this execution by immolation accomplishes is to make the Seaborn adapt faster and understand fire sooner. The priests are extremely satisfied with your words. They denounce you as a church of deep cultists and wish to throw you into the furnace for a trial by fire. Right. Go ahead and try to burn me like a witch at the stake. We're gonna see how that ends for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a terrifying selection of enemies. Let's see, Texas. Oh, that extra attack speed. Oh, immediately starting to move? That's pretty bad. Come on, Texas. That's a decent bit of damage. Thankfully, it's only D6 enemies and they don't immediately move towards the goal. Umbra is still focusing this guy. Okay, now things are getting a bit more dicey. But I thankfully still have a few options to delay this one. That's getting terrifying because of the fire though. Stun him? Is that going to help me? Block the fire early, okay. Texas. Good stuff. And that's the stage done without a life loss. Oof. This one's gonna be terrifying though if you don't have a good fast redeploy that can take care of these guys. Which means on higher levels, this is pain. This is pain and you don't really want to do it if you can get away with it. +2 deployment limit. All friendly units gain 6% HP. That's kind of nice. Honeyberry upgrade, yes, please, very good. And Glassblood Hope and squad size limit. All friendly units receive 20% healing effectiveness. Yeah, for this stage in the game, that's a pretty good one. Currently, we can still out-heal most of the damage. Ambriel has been afflicted with neurodegeneration. That's not good. We lost 5 more light. Maybe we're just losing that in general? I don't know. Oh, I like the background sounds here. Okay, we kind of want to get to this trader. Do I want to do emergency on the last floor? Let's have a look at the event first. Lonely Elder. You pass an old Iberian man, the one we fought before, actually. But okay. And can vaguely hear his entourage dressing him as saint in hushed voices. He stops you, full of suspicion as he questions you. Where did you come from? What are you doing? He answers questions calmly and with grace, and his tone gradually softens. You return his questions, and though your eyes are on him, his gaze is fixed on the ocean behind you. Finally, someone has come to put an end to it. It's about time, he says. Oi, not so. This old man sizes up to your equipment. The old man sees that your clothes are somewhat damaged, so he has his attendants bring you clean casual wear as well as some supplies and pushes them into your hands. Gain 5 ingots, 2 max life points, and 2 objective shield? Maybe next time? Why would you not? There's gotta be a different ending for that, right? I'm gonna accept this help. I'm gonna accept this help. That's pretty insane. Weiter Brötchenkatze. Maybe next time. I don't think so. You accept the old man's goodwill and solemnly express your gratitude. The spread. Stage has never see brand. Ew! Additionally, certain enemies have greatly increased HP. Never see brand is really awful. But we have a lot of life and some shields. Let's do it. Let's give it a try. We do have a pretty buff Texas. For someone's been lucky, sadly. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're gonna get what you want, though. What is this? Is this a treasure chest like the normal ones that we need to protect? Oh, I hate these guys. How much damage do you guys take? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. They attack. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Let's try to kill the guy here in the middle early. That should help us a little. Oh, yeah, I hope your sums and the event are going well for you. Wait. Oh, there's another gold down here. Oh, I didn't see that. Is that the one, or is it because they went through here? No, they went through here. Ah! Oh, I'm messing up badly here. I'm too focused on killing these guys, but I need to kill them. And the treasure chest, more alluring treasures, reflect some damage taken. Ah, that's the problem. It has 4 ingots when defeated. Jeez. Oh, I think that was too early. Oh, I can still deploy on here. Damn it. Tex just outright killing herself by trying to go for this treasure chest. That thing is reflecting a lot of damage. The dodge enemies. Okay, we got the extra treasure chest. It's definitely a more interesting treasure chest, that's for sure. Texas just sees shiny treasure. Shiny treasure is what it's all about. Oh, but are these enemies... Is this the effect that stuns? That could be terrifying if that's the case. Yes, that's the one that stuns. That's pretty terrifying. But it looks like we cleared up most of the stuff. We have a good amount of damage going. But it's definitely not how you want to handle the stage. Jeez. Okay. So these treasure chests are actually terrifyingly dangerous. You kinda don't want to mess with them, but at the same time you kinda have to. I think Sotra is going to be the best bet to deal with the treasure chest because she just doesn't die Spectre, same thing basically.
この刃が
Null Alta
私を吸い足り
will
ない
probably
って
do
言
the
ってる
same
わ
too. Okay, shield is gone. Is shield like temporary life points? Oh, we got a life point. We got the coin operated toy. Extra attack speed. That's huge. Wait, didn't we get a guard? Let's get Searcher. We might need some burst damage.
私が必要か
Okay, next event. Path of Suffering. Under the Inquisition's orders, certain sacraments of penance have already been merged with heavy manual labor. Everyone who completes the ritual will be rewarded, but honestly speaking, how can anyone pass a trial like this? Lose 2 life points but gain 1 hope? There's no need for this. I don't really need the hope, but I might... Can I get enough hope to get Searcher to E2? Because that would be important. I'm gonna try. While walking back and forth with sacks of food in your arms, you feel a surge of bliss well up within your heart. Want to keep going? Do I go for free hope? Well, in the fields, that's a different one. I want to see how far we can take this. You're getting stronger. Still down to a bit more. Gain a key. Yeah. The massive bell cannot be rung through person's strength alone, and you have to make use of several devices to make it sound. You found a key during the process. Are you sure you want to keep going? Random collectible. Deployment limit and gain more defense. And you reward the priest, sing your praise, and distant watchtowers light up the night. Even though you're exhausted and out of breath at this moment, your heart is filled with hope and eagerness. Okay, so you can get 2 hope, 1 key, and 1 random collectible that way. That's good to know, but that was very dangerous and honestly not worth it. Okay, just 1 line to defend, lane to the event. That's good. Let's see if we can make it through this thing.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
ご安心くださいまし
What? Game? Game, please stop. You're terrifying me.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Come on, Texas.
Assumo le
Oh,
posizioni
Jesus
desiderate.
Christ, they start moving immediately. Can you stop? Okay, you stopped there. Oh, thank goodness.
この毒
Oh,
ゆっくりとあなた
thank
方の
goodness.
命を蝕みます
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
That's still terrifying, though. That is still very terrifying.
中よ
Le tue ultime parole?
あんたそれ隠れられてない
Oh,
よ
good thing I've got Texas here and I've got sufficient buffs. Oh, Umbria, please don't. Oh. Gives 2 ingots when defeated. Okay, that's the standard treasure. So there's different treasure chests, basically. Oh, there goes Umbria.
Le tue
Okay,
ultime parole?
go away, dude.
Non mi interessano comunque.
Let's get some range damage going. That's too close. I think this is enough
悪くない場所だ
distance, though.
毒薬の準備が整いました
Texas is crazy. Texas is crazy, especially with a couple buffs and integrated strategies.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
She has extra attack speed, extra damage. Melee units have a lot of extra damage right now. It's pretty ridiculous, honestly. That's a good run so far.
我が蜜液は何時に死をもたらさ
Obiettivo a
There we
ci
go.
vorrà solo un minuto.
Alright, ooh. That's a lot of strong enemies here. They give you a bit of time,
Mission accomplished.
but not much. And your range units are your best bet, but at the same time they're getting attacked all the time.
Li ho fatti a fettine come una
God, I
millefoglie.
love the Italian
Come
voices.
ti è sembrata?
Guard voucher. Wait, where's my hope? Didn't I get multiple hope points? Oi, shoot. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping for taxes there. Let's go to the trade and hope we can get something good. Cave, an armory collapsed following an attack from Church of Deep cultists, and the Inquisition has begun to survey the damage after repelling the enemy. Due to the extent of it, they are willing to sell some of the salvage materials to offset the loss. You're hopeless. This run is hopeless, apparently. Lose 6 ingots to dig around for some goodies. Let's see if this is a scam or if this is actually good. Home seas, there's nothing usable in this batch. For what? While rummaging around for usable items, among the damaged supplies you catch a glimpse of some pristine condition items that were just salvaged, as well as a statue of a saint. The Inquisitors are without a doubt acting on a conviction, but how about you? What is it that drives you? I contribute in order to exterminate the Seaborn. Hope it pays off. I contribute in order to gain the wealth in front of me. Hope it pays off. Of course, we are definitely not in it for the money, right? You find a well-preserved item from the pile of supplies. Royal Bruges. All friendly units have plus 15 resistance. That's a lot. And dodge 1 instance of damage after deployment. Wait. Didn't we get this totally trash... Glorious Casimir's operates against 70% attack for 6 seconds after dodging, and everybody dodges 1 time? Oh, alright. That's a rare combination, but that actually makes this artifact at least somewhat usable. It's still not great though. Still not great. Let's see what we can get here. Guards are stronger. We frankly don't... we have Lapland. But... Protector, no, we don't have that. Deceleration binder. Recruit a Vanguard or Guards. I mean, that competes with a lot of attack speed. I think 25% attack for Lapland is gonna be good enough. But the rest we're not gonna use because we have the coin-operated toy for extra attack speed. Depending on how much money we have. But okay, here we go. Boss. All things in existence are paradoxical, and those who wander within the boundaries of cognition are doomed to break apart. Until she reaffirms the meaning of her own existence, she will forever be a slave to her idea. Okay. Don't really have any better units, I think. I'm just gonna give it a try. Actually, thought that skill 1 might be a little bit better, but okay. Ooh, interesting music. Very good music. This looks like a boss pattern. No? No, that's normal enemies. Just a couple normal enemies. Okay, we're getting something here. Apparently they want to go over here. Oh, it's those guys. I see. Good, Blue Poison's doing a good job up there. Let's get global range set up. Oh, those guys. Thankfully not doing too much there. Want Lapland skin, but also pulls. Lapland skin is more important. Lapland skin is great as well. I think it's a Bloodline of Combat skin, right? Bloodline of Combat skins are in general very, very good skins. The middle is probably where we're gonna get the boss. Also Honeyberry skin, oh, it's so good. Oh! Paranoia Illusion. Eggy girl who went berserk. Okay, it's Scalter. After swallowing Seaborn starts, low altitude hovering. Ah haha. We can pull her down by stunning her. Attacks multiple times, inflicting additional corrosion damage. Within its attack range. Your units have greatly reduced attack speed. That's pretty awful. And that's a lot of corrosion damage. That is... Can I already stun you? Come on, go down there. Jeez, okay, that's a large radius. 2-tile radius in a circle. Probably a second phase as well, right? Yeah, second phase. Let's see. Let's kill this enemy to the left. And kind of looks like the radius got bigger. Yeah, it's 3 tiles now. So even less attack speed, and it's flying again. Oh, bro, what the frick is that damage? Ah, nice. Those things crawl into the hole. If you stun them in time, they just kill themselves. That's good to know. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, it's a bit terrifying. Come on, Texas. You attack so many units at the same time. But I'm getting overrun a bit here. Actually, not just a bit. I'm completely overrun. Get stunned, nuts. Oh, this is not a win. Come on, Texas. You got this. You got this. Oh, it's so close. Come on. You can do this. Yes. Okay. Dead. And I don't think there are enough enemies to kill us. But it's kind of close. Oh, retreat Texas. Come on, get rid of the damage. Okay, we're done. Something got through. Oh, wow. Okay, that was going to be interesting on higher difficulties as well. Jesus Christ. So you really gotta burst him down or her down once you stun her. Or you gotta have very long range damage. Oh, Highmore. Or maybe that's also Highmore. Cool Mizuki skin. Who the hell is this? You've done well, Mizuki. Sir? She simply was not as perfect as you. You were so eager to change, even if the Herald's gift led her astray. That was nevertheless what she hoped for. But what about her memories and her song? She seemed as fond of singing as ever. In that form, all she can manage is sounds that terrify her. I only provide a choice. As for where the individual ends up, I don't think anyone else can make that decision. You don't care at all about what she has become. Individuals like that are indeed uncommon. Most humans have no idea what they are seeking or are easily manipulated by some burst of emotion. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Soltron. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope your polls are going well. Hope the event's treating you well as well. Hello there. Most humans have no idea what they are seeking or are easily manipulated by some burst of emotion. When they swallow the gift of the Herald, their consciousness is subsumed by the instincts we many, and they turn into sea terror or some kind of incomplete seaborn eager to swim out into the ocean. The pulls were good. 25 pulls Texas home. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, it took me a little bit longer. I had to go to like 250 or something to get both of them. And I think I'm gonna just spark for one of the rarer potentials. At this point, might as well go all the way with all of the free stuff we're gonna get anyways. At least I got Texas and I got Penance and also a couple really good off-banner ones. Even a new horn. So far I don't have horns, so that's a pretty good asset. Just gotta make sure I get the resources at some point. Training 6 stars is very expensive. Heimer was able to revert back from its state, presumably because she wished from the bottom of her heart to capture those human qualities she so cherished. Just like you, in a sense, Mizuki. I can complain about my pools when I got my other 6 stars really early. All in all, I think I can complain about the number of 6 stars. I personally wish I would have got the limited ones earlier though. With all of the other limited banners coming up, I don't really gonna go to Spark Pity too often. It's pretty hard to get that many pulls after all if you're not aware. I'm normally buying like the monthly pack, but not individual pulls, so 300 pulls is a whole lot. But you did not undergo that process. Even if you accepted your Seaborn form, your cognition of yourself would still shape you into what you are now. You accepted becoming Seaborn in its entirety and decided to become human, just like I once did. But she failed. Because of fear or loneliness, I can't say for sure. As a result, she is trapped somewhere between success and failure. Though she accepted the gift, her refusal to have anything else excised from a naturally great dissonance. If the blueprint for the future drafted by your experiment rejects those who aren't resilient enough, then it can't be a successful adaptation or evolution for humanity. True, my dear child, true indeed. I must return to the drawing board again, seeing as that is the answer you've given me. Do you still remember the question I asked you? How do you become a better human? You've given me a very good answer. See? Rightfully accepting this power has opened your mind, and it seems you've already fully understood my goal. Perhaps if I work hard enough, all humans who taste the fruit of the gods can become as wise as you. Can a life form like that still be called human? A true human would know how to utilize the strength of will that transcends physical matter to overcome the side effects of their trappings. Strong statement there. And at that stage, those who are unable to overcome or only able to lament the weakness of their mind and body aren't with the bad weight of the title human. Jeez. I will let Heimer live. A benevolent decision, but you're free to do as you see fit. Your every action will serve as an example to those who come after you. I'm very glad to see you, Mizuki. Just as I said before, as long as you do not stray from your path, our fates will intersect eventually. We shall meet again. And with that, we rescued Heimer. Just gotta get to level 25 to get her. He isn't stubborn as ever. Such a cool design. You awake? It must have taken a lot of energy to return to that form. Want me to whip something up for you? Okay. Wait, hold on. What's that? All of a sudden she's flustered like that. Oh, these they are your... Wait, what? These they are your limbs? He's frying her limbs from her other form to give to her as a treat? Like, bro, that's a little weird, don't you think? You weren't able to complete your C1 metamorphosis, so most of the proliferated tissue ended up falling off. I had to remove the rest of the stuff that was stuck onto you, so you should look like a completely normal person now. Nobody will ever know the difference. I do that all the time. If your limbs regularly fall off, Zezzy, I might recommend visiting a doctor about that. It's maybe not the healthiest thing. And I don't think you should cannibalize that. Go on, dig in while the meat's still fresh. You'll recover some of your strength at least. I don't know about this one. Don't worry about it. This one cooks fast. That's not what I meant. Maybe I overcooked the first batch a little. Guess I'll try it first. Are you hungry now? No. I wanted to ask about something else. The seats are left. I proved how blind and incompetent I am. I have nothing left. That might be true. But as long as I have good stuff to eat and drink and games to play, life's pretty comfy for me. Words to live by. Those hobbies that let you reject the C1 can also give you purpose to live on, I'm sure of it. Are you sure you don't want to bite? I'm good. Alright. I didn't bring any dry food with me, but I do know a good place with lots of nice people who can cook all sorts of delicious food. I'd even be able to help you get a sense of humanity again. How about it? Want to come with me? Okay. Data rollback. In rollback? Okay, we only lost two times. We had 3 people affected by neurodegeneration. We rolled 10 dice, 6 times smooth sailing, 1 times clumsy, 3 times twists and turns. 5 in faith, you find a well-preserved item from the pile of supplies. Roll 1 in deep dive, your operator has been afflicted with a rejection. You've worked hard to gain the rewards of your trials. You're filled with hope and aspiration. What is that? 6 lives? Rollback complete. Witness the precious days. That's pretty sweet. I really like the changes so far from what I've seen. Oh, a couple levels. 4 levels, that's alright. Some decent progress towards the easy things. 40 new collectibles unlocked. At least 20 Organium ingots remaining. Clear first floor. Complete the ending of an adventure. Ending. 4th floor. 2nd floor. Ending. Defeat St. Carmen. Complete with 80 operators deployed in battle. Well, that's easy with a fast redeploy. Same with the 121. That's 350 extra. That's another level. Collect all. Nice bit of supplies there. Cognitive shaping. We have 4 here. Okay, extra command experience seems to be what we need to start with. Drifting cache. That's probably where you can store ingots again. We cannot get fortuitous opportunity. We could get a little bit of HP and defense. What is over here? HP, living cells ratio bonus. Okay, that's extra points for levels. But if it's just levels, I don't really care about it too much. I kind of want to go for this first. This seems to be extra feature, so I'm kind of mostly interested in that. Would we have more squads available now? Guard and Vanguards cost less hope to recruit, less to promote, and have greatly increased chance of being randomly promoted. Okay, so it's not quite the same as we had previously, where all of your Guards or Vanguards were upgraded, but instead you just get a higher chance for Guards and Vanguards, and they are easier to recruit and easier to upgrade. Which makes it not quite as powerful, because you can't just upgrade your 6 stars immediately. It promotes using lower rarity ones, because those are gonna be extremely cheap. Like, this means 4 stars are free to... 4 stars are free, right? They cost 2 normally and they cost 1 to upgrade. So 4 stars are free, 5 stars cost as much as 4 stars, 6 stars as much as 5 stars. No E2 link from the beginning. That's true. Solo runs are gonna be way harder in this one. Way harder. We have the squad size and squad deployment limit 1. We got the first thing here though. That's kind of nice. Earn a lot of ingots. Complete with a lot of life points remaining. I could have done that if I didn't do the last weird thingy. 5 defenders, supporters, medics. Okay, these are again just for different types of squads. Earn a lot of command experience comes naturally. Having at least 20 operators is gonna be a bit tough. So yeah, they're promoting a more diverse playstyle with all of these things. I really like the standard ones though. They seem interesting. Seem really good. Okay, yeah, this is all of the things we've unlocked. Is this the boss stage? Pretty nice. There's different pictures. We need to get the old pictures again, apparently, judging by the fire one. God damn it, there's a lot of events in this one. And it looks like there's 4 endings, judging by the amount of locks we have around here. I wonder if they're available right from the get-go. What about all of this stuff? seems like we can already see all of the things. Ah. Okay, that's a lot of stuff here. God damn it. Over 200? Is it over 200? Well over 200 artifacts. Storyteller, Secrets of Terror. 237 things you could combine. Seems like I didn't click on something. Whatever. What do we have here? Oh, 4 different rejections. There are enlightenments as well. Call of many? I have no idea. We haven't encountered that. This seems to be the ending. Oh, okay. 3 standard endings. Oh, you can watch that again if you want here. No. No, wait. Part 1, Part 2. Witness Precious Days 3 times. Clear the ending without breaking the low altitude hovering. There are different ways to beat each ending that reveal more story. You have to beat the story 3 times for with the first ending, just to get the second part, and you have to do it without stunning that thing. That's a lot of damage you need on your ranged units. What is this? Dangerous injection. Memory mapping? There's an ongoing exploration? No, just get me out of there. How do I abandon? Memory mapping. Tome of all memory. When silence invaded the barrier and saw once again someone from the ocean from Thorn's memories appeared before him. The Iggy will never stop thinking or searching until he finally verifies his conclusion. Ah, okay, so this is similar to monthly squads, but I think they focus on individual operators here. And they give you like alternate story ways or alternate story ideas for what could have happened if Thorns was killed during the invasion or something. 1000 living cells, the usual rewards from monthly squads. Retraging billows, I think that's floor 3 or 5 again. So this is new monthly squad. That's pretty nice. That's a lot. Enough. Subscribe to integrated strategies. You can subscribe to these. Is it just to make them appear here on the to-do list? Nice. We can pin the kind of content that we want to do on our to-do list. I don't think that was available previously. That's a pretty cute feature. I like that. Let me quickly check who's online. Who do we have? Who's online? Maybe someone who's playing Arknights. Maybe someone I know. That's a lot of people, but not a lot of people I know. What do I want to raid? Who are you? What are you doing right now? Of course I am getting advertisements. But yeah, the new integrated strategies looks really good. I'm pretty happy about that one. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun going forward. The stages are pretty tough. But that's what makes it so much fun in the end. So let me see. Blueberry area. I think we did a Blueberry area before. Very comfy streamer, also playing Arknights right now. She seems to be going through the story, so maybe we can learn something about the story over there. First IS3 boss, it's only the first boss. The other ones are gonna be a little bit tougher, I think. Well, yeah, I'm pretty happy. And I'm looking forward to seeing how the different difficulties are gonna go, what the different endings are gonna be like. But for today, it's time for bed. Gotta get up for work tomorrow, so thank you very much for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lot of fun with the game. I hope you had a lot of fun in the stream, and I hope we'll see each other again soon. Here's my socials if you want to follow me somewhere. We're gonna use a separate message if you want to follow me on the raid to Blueberry area. We're gonna see what she's currently doing. Seems like she's doing a bit of story here, and currently on the 6th stage. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. See you around. Bye bye.